scrimmage and came out fluttering.
And here goes Ohio State in a hurry. First down for the 45 of Bama, but the officials throw a flag stopping the play, Jim.
I don't know if Ohio State was set.
Ohio State tried to get in their race car mode.
Ball start. Offense, number 5, was never set before the snap. 5-yard penalty. It's first down.
So Garrett Wilson makes the catch and commits the penalty.
Hey, didn't get back in time. Ohio State tried to get it quick, and that last pass was tipped near the line of scrimmage.
Down to the sidelines to Matt Andrews.
Guys, ESPN reporting Trey Sermon on the way to the hospital after getting x-rays.
Wow. So 1st and 15 for Ohio State with the ball at the 50-yard line, trailing 14-7 to Alabama with 13-13 to play in the second quarter. Quarterback Justin Fields on the shotgun. Master Teague on his left-hand hip. Give to Teague, shooting straight ahead. Burrows his way to the 45 of Alabama before Teague is finally taken down by middle linebacker Dylan Moses.
Buckeyes running a little bit of a tight end trap there. Had the tight end pulling in the backfield, kicking out on the defensive end, and having Teague follow him there to the left side.
And Fields quickly to throw, looking from behind the 50. Hit while throwing a pass on the right flat, incomplete, but Justin Fields tossed it out near the Alabama 42, but he had a couple of Crimson Tide defenders on him in a hurry.
Boy, the Buckeyes want to change the tempo. They want to get some fast plays there. I think that time it caught Ohio State off guard a little bit. They weren't ready for that pass rush.
Jordan Battle, part of that pass rush, Alabama's safety, as he went firing into the backfield. So to be 3rd and 9 for Ohio State at Alabama's 44-yard line. Fields in a shotgun. Teague to his left. Olave and Williams wide to the right. Tight end Ruckert is wide to the left. 3rd and 9. Ohio State at Alabama's 44. Snap to Justin Fields. Drops behind the 50 to pass. Fields looks, short toss left side. Incomplete for Teague at the Alabama 44-yard line. A high pass thrown from Master Teague with Patrick Surtain over covering, and Fields slow to get up after that incompletion.
Yeah, he took a little hit at the end of that play, and you said the offensive lineman helped him get up. He's wincing a little bit as he's heading over the sideline. Looked like he took a shot there from Anderson and number 8 Williams.
So Ohio State on 4th down will send their punter into the game. And Drew Chrisman on the year, averaging 45.5 per punt, which is his career best.
I meant Harris, number 8. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Long snapper Robinson gets it chest high to Chrisman. Puts the punt in the air from his own 47-yard line. Devontae Smith will let that ball come down where he makes a fair catch at his 11. And that's where Alabama will have the football. 12:32 to play second quarter. It's 14-7. Crimson Tide leading Ohio State. Ream, the new degree of comfort. Right now, call your local Ream dealer and schedule a free healthy home analysis. To find your local dealer, visit Ream.com. That's RHEEM.com. Ream, the new degree of comfort. More than 12 minutes to play second quarter in the national championship game at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Alabama has the advantage over Ohio State by a score of 14-7. The Crimson Tide to get the ball back. Timeout on the field from Learfield. IMG College. This is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
It could be a routine drive.
The Fan. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by The James.
James Cancer Diagnostic Center, the first step in determining your specific type of cancer from the experts who study and treat cancer every day. Learn more at cancer.osu.edu. 12 minutes, 32 seconds to play second quarter in the national championship game in Miami. Alabama with a 14-7 lead over Ohio State, and the Crimson Tide with the ball back in their hands.
Yeah, Drew Chrisman put a nice punt inside the 20 there. That's what his 82nd of his career,
which has him number 2 all time in Ohio State history. He will be missed, won't he?
No, he's been good.
He'll be making some money this time next year.
I think
also.
So. Yeah.
Well, the Crimson Tide have gotten a rushing touchdown from Najee Harris and a touchdown pass, Mac Jones to Devontae Smith. Master Teague has given Ohio State their lone score. First down, Alabama, working from their own 12. Quarterback Mac Jones in a shotgun. Jones will screen on the right side. Devontae Smith moves to the Ohio State 20 and 7 banks the corner. Will shove him out of bounds just past there. It's enough for an Alabama first down.
Yeah, it's his 7th catch of the ball game for Devontae Smith, over 90 yards now, so he's having a half.
He certainly is, and Mac Jones going to him often. So Alabama with a first down just past the Ohio State 20-yard line. Devontae Smith in his last 7 games, 16, now 17 touchdown catches and over 1,000 yards receiving. First and 10 Alabama at the Ohio State 24-yard line with 12 minutes to play till halftime. Pistol formation with Jones at quarterback and Brian Robinson behind him at tailback. Jones looking to throw. Baron Browning grabs him, football loose, and Browning falls on it at the Alabama 19. And then Baron Browning picks it up after he got his arms around Mac Jones, wrestled him around like a date. The ball came out, and then he fell on the football, and the Buckeyes have it. It would appear in the Giant Eagle red zone.
Yeah, Baron Browning was dropped off. He kind of creeps up late once the tight end comes in, and he comes in unblocked. As soon as Mac Jones turns around, he's there and knocks the ball loose and picks up the fumble.
Baron Browning, senior out of Fort Worth, Texas, just came in unblocked and got a hold of Mac Jones. So Ohio State gets the first turnover of the game to come their way.
We were begging for one.
Absolutely. So to be first and 10, Ohio State at the Alabama 19-yard line. Buckeyes down a touchdown, but they can do something about that right here. Baron Browning forces the fumble and recovers it. Justin Fields and the Ohio State offense will get set at the Alabama 19-yard line with under 12 to play until halftime. Fields in a shotgun. Teague to his right. Fields looking to pass, spinning the ball in his hands. He fires that one left corner of the end zone for Williams, and it's incomplete, but a penalty flag as Williams was run into by the defender, cornerback Josh Jobe, who bumped into him. Williams still had a chance possibly to catch the ball, but it was bobbled and fell incomplete.
Yeah, it looked like some contact there, and obviously the refs saw it too, dropped the flag. That's the first penalty on Alabama.
Pass interference, defense, number 28. Penalties a full 15 yards from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
So corner Josh Jobe ran into receiver Jamison Williams. So the Buckeyes getting a couple of breaks here. A fumble recovery and a penalty that will give them this additional 15 yards.
First and goal. Should be, Big Daddy.
It should be. First and goal for Ohio State. Jamison Williams, who was on the receiving end of one of the 6 touchdown passes thrown last week by Justin Fields. So first and goal, Ohio State with the ball at the Alabama 4. Pistol formation. Fields at quarterback, Teague behind him at tailback. Snap to Justin Fields. Hands Master Teague. Shoots straight ahead. Lugs a defender into the end zone. Master Teague on a 4-yard touchdown run. And Ohio State a PAT away from tying the game again.
Master Teague, 2 touchdowns in the ball game. Defense stepped up, made the play. Baron Browning getting their turnover on Mac Jones. And a few plays later, the offense answers to get within 1 point of Alabama's lead.
Linebacker Joshua McMillan was trying to stop Teague, but Master Teague just drug him into the end zone. So it's at the moment 14-13 Alabama. Jake Seibert to attempt the point after, and he boots that one through the upright. Freshman from Cincinnati LaSalle High School, and the game is tied at 14. Alabama and Ohio State, and the Buckeyes take advantage of getting a turnover. It's 14-14 Ohio State and Alabama. The Ohio State University College of Food, Agriculture, and Environmental Sciences, advancing industry, advancing science, and advancing people. Join us. We sustain life. 11:43 to play, second quarter in Miami, Florida. Ohio State and Alabama in the national championship game are even at 14-14. The Buckeyes get it knotted up on Master Teague's second touchdown run of the night. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
Come on over to Heartland.
Getting a mortgage? We take pride in providing the value and service you deserve in one of the most important transactions you'll ever have. Community banks have the most flexibility and the lowest rates. Now fact check that. I'm Scott McComb, CEO, coming over to Heartland, where banking really feels good.
Where banking feels good. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It's been a tough year, and this holiday season probably looks a little different. We may be staying home, or skipping our regular traditions, or just keeping a social distance. No matter what you're doing this year, a friendly reminder. If you drive, please buckle your seatbelt and put down your phone. Don't text and drive, so that next year we can all celebrate together. Let our family help keep your family on the road.
Visit buyersauto.com.
Roosters would like to thank all of our loyal guests and all the loyal Buckeye fans for your support this year. Because of you, we've been able to stay open and keep our award-winning team employed. Our team members go above and beyond and are dedicated to providing you and your family the safest dining experience possible, while still providing a fun, casual atmosphere to relax, laugh, and enjoy our award-winning food. Roosters, the official wing sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Always and forever your home of the Buckeyes. Home of the Buckeyes. The Fan. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by The James.
On behalf of Ohio's 2,200 dairy farmers, the American Dairy Association Mideast reminds you to fuel up with chocolate milk for the nutrition that athletes need. Baron Browning's forced fumble that he recovered set up a Master Teague 4-yard touchdown run for Ohio State and allows the Buckeyes to tie the game with Alabama 14-all with 11:43 to play until halftime, Jim.
The Ohio State scoring drive powered by Honda, celebrating 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. That was a two-play drive. One play was a defensive pass penalty. The next play was a 4-yard touchdown run by Master Teague, who's got 2 in the game, 7 attempts for 29 yards. Down on the virtual sideline to Matt Andrews.
Guys, that felt like a huge turn of events in terms of momentum. The Buckeyes cash in on the turnover, now on the margin this year, plus 10 with that takeaway from Baron Browning,
which is 7th best in the nation. But how about a motivated Master Teague tying a career high with a second touchdown run, playing because Trey Sermon was injured on the first play of the game, taken to the hospital, and more than unlikely that we will see Trey Sermon tonight.
Yeah, we're not going to see Trey Sermon again tonight, but Master Teague's going to have to step up, and we did see Marcus Crawley in there too.
Drew Chrisman with a kickoff for Ohio State, and the kickoff is going to be fielded at the 9-yard line after a fair catch is waved for by Devontae Smith of Alabama. So the Crimson Tide offense will be on the field after spitting the football up on a Mac Jones fumble.
Yeah, they haven't turned the ball over too many times. They've been a pretty efficient offense, but, that was a negative play there by Mac Jones. He hadn't had too many of them. Actually, we said it's his first fumble loss of his whole career.
Well, Mac Jones and the Alabama offense on the field with the game tied at 14, operating behind that offensive line that, as you mentioned, Jim, won the Joe Moore Award, given to the best offensive line by those who rate that in all of college football. 1st and 10, Crimson Tide from their 25-yard line. Jones, a junior out of Jacksonville, Florida, sets up in a shotgun. Tailback Najee Harris to his right. Mac Jones gets the snap from his center Owens, looks to throw on the right side, tosses that in the air, and it's caught. Devontae Smith stepping out of bounds at the 41-yard line, where he had room to operate against corner Shaun Wade.
Yeah, Shaun Wade's there. He's close to him, but that time Devontae Smith just came back for the football, was able to stretch his arms out to pull it in and keep his feet in bounds. Great play.
What a catch by Devontae Smith. Gets Alabama the ball at their own 41-yard line.
First down
for the Crimson Tide, who have tied this game with Ohio State, or the Buckeyes tied in the last score at 14-all. First down, Bama at their own 41-yard line. A little more than 11 to play until halftime. Mac Jones in a shotgun, 2 wide to the left. Harris, the tailback, is to the left of his quarterback. Mac Jones gets the snap from Chris Owens, looks to screen, short toss left side by Devontae Smith, tackled at the Ohio State 45 by corner Sevyn Banks. That'll be another first down for the Crimson Tide.
This is 9th catch, 121 yards now for Devontae Smith. He might have a 300-yard game, a Sammy Watkins type game.
Why did they do anything else but just throw it to him, Jim?
That's what we said. Yeah. Just keep throwing to him.
Ball at the 46-yard line of Ohio State for Alabama, as Mac Jones and Devontae Smith have got a good groove going here through the air. Crimson Tide continue this drive. with more than 11 minutes to play until halftime. Now 10.5 to play. Jones in a shotgun. Harris to his right. Tight end Billingsley is motioning from right to left. 1st and 10 Alabama at Ohio State's 46 and a tie game at 14 in the second quarter. Jones gets the snap, hands to Harris, sweeping to the left side. Harris to the Ohio State 40, to the 35, and finally he's going to be stopped by corner Sevyn Banks right around the Ohio State 33-yard line.
Yeah, 3 straight plays, 3 first downs for Alabama. This time it's Najee Harris. They had that play clock down to about 2 seconds. I thought we were going to maybe catch him, but he's able to bust it outside. Good blocking by the left side of that offensive line, and looks like Sevyn Banks is able to tackle him right near out of bounds.
So a first down run for Najee Harris, the senior from Antioch, California, as the Crimson Tide continue to drive into Ohio State territory. They've got it at the Buckeye 33-yard line. Mac Jones again in a shotgun. Harris to his right. Jones gets the snap, back to throw, plants his feet at the 40, now runs to the left side of the Ohio State 30 to the 35, and tripped up and stopped by Teron Vincent, lineman, right around the Ohio State 35-yard line is quarterback Mac Jones.
That looks like they're going to mark
25.
No, they're going to bring that back. I thought he might have picked up the first down, but he's going to be a couple yards shy. He scrambled out there. It looked like Alex Leatherwood was holding a little bit there on the edge on Harrison. No call as Mac Jones breaks contain and is able to. He doesn't run a lot, but that time he's very effective.
No, 31 carries for 72 yards coming into this game. But it gets tripped up by Teron Vincent. 2nd and 3. Alabama with the ball at the Ohio State 26. Looking to throw. Short toss on the left side. Caught by Harris to the 15 of Ohio State. Moves inside to the 5, and he'll take it to the end zone for a touchdown. Najee Harris, as he caught a high arcing pass coming out of the backfield and takes it into the end zone for a 26-yard score. And Alabama back in front 20-14.
Well, good play call there by Alabama and Steve Sarkisian. He gets all the action moving one way to the right, and he throws it back to the left to Najee Harris. And Harris has to break a few tackles, but he's able to do that and get into the end zone for the 3rd touchdown of the ball game for Alabama.
And his second, 1 on the ground, 1 in the air for Najee Harris, the senior tailback from Antioch, California. PAT unit is on for Alabama. Thomas Fletcher snaps. Mac Jones holds, and the kick for Will Reichert is through the uprights. And with 9 minutes exactly to play in the second quarter, Alabama has increased their lead to 21-14 over Ohio State. Make time to take time. Take time to make time. That's the fine life. Corona, La Vida Mas Fina. Please drink responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Mac Jones with 2 touchdown passes and 2 TDs for Najee Harris. Alabama a 21-14 lead over Ohio State. Timeout with 9 minutes left until the half. We'll be right back.
What does Julie, who runs a thriving small business, have in common with a starting quarterback? They both know how to hustle. As a small business owner, you rise before the sun and push to well after it sets. Outpace and defy expectations. Every quarterback needs a great team. UPS is here to support the hustle with tools and expert advice to help you be unstoppable. Visit ups.com/pivot for details. UPS, the official logistics sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
At Farm Credit Mid-America, we're big fans of The Ohio State University's College of Food, Agricultural, and Environmental Sciences. Together, we're developing the next generation of agriculture needed to support those who grow, harvest, and produce high-quality product, and preparing them to rise up to the challenges of an evolving and growing industry. We're proud to stand behind them as we work together to empower future generations who have a passion for agriculture and a desire to secure its future. Learn more at e-farmcredit.com.
Everyone's so busy keeping up. Forget about the Joneses. We all on our telephones with the texts and the tweets and the beats. What he said, she said, can't even follow the thread. Down the hole, we all go. Me, I like keeping up too, with my Corona and my attitude. That's La Vida Mas Fina.
Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by The James.
Each Buckeye defensive third down this half brought to you by Big Sandy, your home furnishing superstore. The top brands in furniture, mattresses, appliances, and HD TVs all under one roof. Come see what the superstore experience is all about at your local Big Sandy superstore. Mac Jones of Alabama, a 26-yard touchdown pass to Najee Harris, plus the point after, and it's allowed the Crimson Tide to reclaim the lead 21-14 over Ohio State with 9 minutes to play until halftime.
Yeah, Mac Jones now 16 of 18 for 194 yards, a pair of touchdowns. Najee Harris has 10 carries for 39 yards and a touchdown, and Devontae Smith 9 catches for 124 yards.
Harris Jones, now 38 touchdown passes on the year, Jim.
Pretty impressive. We've seen him make some plays all year long, and he's certainly making some plays now. And Ohio State, they've scored on 3 drives. Ohio State forced a fumble on the other drive. Now Ohio State's got the ball here at 9 minutes to go. If they can, obviously take a little time off the clock and take it down and score, but somebody else has to step up and make some big plays for this offense. We've seen Garrett Wilson, Olave, Ruckert, Master Teague. We got to keep working through these guys, and Coach Day will put him in position to hopefully make some more plays here this drive.
Now this defense having a hard time making plays for Ohio State.
Yeah, they're very talented, Alabama, and they got the turnover last time the offense scored, but they came back and answered, took it right down, just a 5-play drive.
21-14, Alabama the lead. And Reichard with a kickoff of the Crimson Tide. Demario McCall will let it come down in the end zone for Ohio State. So the Buckeye offense will have the ball at their own 25-yard line. And again, Ohio State operating without Trey Sermon, the senior tailback from Marietta, Georgia, who rushed for 193 yards against Clemson, injured on the first play from scrimmage, and was taken from Hard Rock Stadium to the hospital for what appeared to be a shoulder injury.
And the defense is out with 2 starters. Tommy Togiai, Tyreek Smith, both didn't even make the trip with COVID-19, tested positive. So Ohio State's down some starters, but Paul, we've seen it all year long. Next man has to step up, and plenty of time in this ball game to do that.
So 1st and 10 for Ohio State from their own 25-yard line. The Buckeyes trailing, and a handoff to Master Teague, moving straight ahead, and Teague's going to be stopped at the 27 of Ohio State by defensive end Christian Barmore.
And just a few yards there, running between the guards there, running behind the center. Josh Myers is able to pick up maybe 2 or 3 yards on that first down carry.
Yeah, 3, and I didn't think it was going to be that many the way it looked, Jim. So 2nd and 7. Ohio State still shy of their 30-yard line. 2-by-2 receivers right and left. Quarterback Justin Fields in the shotgun with Teague in the backfield with him. Fields sets up at his 20 to pass. Looks right, runs left to his 25, 30. Fields to his 35 to the 40. 45, Fields to the 50, and he'll step out of bounds at Alabama's 45-yard line. Corner Josh Jobe closed the field down, but Justin Fields gains a first down on the ground.
And that helps slow down the pass rush a little bit, showing that he's got the ability to bust the pocket and break one out. That time, he saw the coverage down the field.
And quick snap to Fields on first down. Hand Teague running left side to the Alabama 40. 35-30. Teague down the left side to the Bama 20. And knocked out of bounds at the 15-yard line by safety Jordan Battle. Master Teague gets the Buckeyes in the Giant Eagle red zone.
Yeah, Buckeyes like to get up there and run those plays fast. That time they caught maybe Alabama off guard a little. And Teague's able to bust it off the left side from a big first down and more.
A motivated Master Teague has Ohio State with a first down, under 8 to play, second quarter. Ball at the 15 of Alabama. Teague is to the left-hand side of his quarterback Justin Fields, who's in the shotgun. 21-14, Alabama with the lead. 1st and 10, Ohio State at the Crimson Tide 15. Justin Fields in the shotgun, eyeballs the defense, gets the snap, feeds Teague, running straight ahead. Teague will plow his way to about the 12 of Alabama before being stopped by linebacker Dylan Moses.
Good drive here. They're in that red zone, as you mentioned, but now it's time to get red zone touchdowns. Can't settle for field goals here.
Yes, 2nd and 7. Ohio State working in the red zone with less than 7.5 to play in the second quarter. Buckeyes a touchdown away from tying this game again. Ball at the 12 of Alabama. Justin Fields in the shotgun. Master Teague to his left. Buckeyes have Jackson Smith in Jigba and Garrett Wilson wide to the right. 2 other receivers flanked to the left. 2nd and 7 at the 12 of Alabama. Fields hands Teague, trying to sweep to the left, and he's going to be stopped for a loss at the 18-yard line as Alabama had that play sniffed out, and linebacker Christopher Allen with a stop behind the line.
Yeah, number 48, Fedarian Matthias really shot the gap inside. He made a backside cutoff. Wyatt Davis supposed to cut him off, didn't get his head across, and they get a tackle for loss there.
So Ohio State moving backwards on that one play as they had gone forward and gotten in the red zone. 3rd and 11 at the Alabama 16-yard line, but 6.5 to play until halftime. 3 wide to the right. Teague was wide to the left, but he'll motion into the backfield with quarterback Justin Fields.
Maybe a timeout here.
3rd and 11, Ohio State at the Alabama 16, and you were right, Jim, a timeout is called. We would guess by Ohio State with 6:17 to play in the second quarter in the national championship game at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. It's 21-14 Alabama leading Ohio State. We'll be right back.
A revolution in lung cancer treatment is happening at the James. We're proving lung cancer isn't solely defined by location and stage, but rather the individual molecules and genes that drive it. Simply put, there is no routine lung cancer. That's why our world-renowned specialists put their expertise towards treating one particular lung cancer, yours. At the James, we go beyond the routine to prevent, detect, treat, and cure your lung cancer. To learn more, call 1-800-293-5066.
And now, Archie Griffin, football's only 2-time Heisman Trophy winner, to tell you about Encova Insurance.
Much like in athletics, Encova Insurance relies on teamwork, accountability, and dedication to execute a successful game plan. Your independent Encova Insurance agent can create a personalized solution for all your insurance needs. With smart digital solutions, superior financial strength, local expertise, and more, Encova provides a full range of products to encircle businesses and individuals with coverage at every step in life's journey. They remain dedicated to progress and continue to strive to be the most trusted and responsive provider of industry-leading solutions. Hard work and passion are critical components of any winning team. Count on Encova Insurance as your local team to provide peace of mind. Contact your independent Encova Insurance agent or visit Encova.com for more information.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at Safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by The James.
21-14, Alabama leading Ohio State, second quarter in Miami Gardens. Stay with us for our halftime show this evening. Skip Mossick will visit with Ohio State President Dr. Christina Johnson. We'll hear from women's tennis coach Melissa Schaub and check scores from other sporting events tonight. That's all coming up at the half. Now down to the virtual sidelines and Matt Andrews.
Well, guys, with the way that this game is video controller-like back and forth, it'll be interesting to see if this is 4-down territory for the Buckeyes. 3rd and 11 right now in the red zone. They've got to cash in, you would think, with some points for sure here.
And that because place kicker Blake Haubiel, the normal place kicker, is not there tonight. Freshman Jake Seibert, who has missed his only field goal try of the year, it came against Indiana, is the guy handling the placements so far.
Yeah, and again, that's another thing that Ohio State's faced with. Trey Sermon's not here. You got a couple of defensive linemen not here. I don't know. I'd look for the tight end here.
Sure, why not? 3rd and 11,
Empty.
Ohio State at the Alabama 16-yard line. Justin Fields in a shotgun. Master Teague joins him in the backfield. 3 wide to the right, single flanker left. Fields gets the snap, sets to pass, guns at middle of the field. Caught by the tight end, but then knocked away. Ball loose, a flag thrown. As it was thrown for Farrell, he was slammed into by a defender at the 5, and it was Battle to safety, Jordan Battle. But a penalty flag comes out as the ball went to the ground on an incomplete pass.
It might be a targeting, Paul.
Could be. Well, Fields picking up on your signals, Jim. Threw for the tight end in the middle of the field, Farrell. And Jordan Battle, sophomore safety from Fort Lauderdale, came from near the goal line to break on Farrell.
Targeting, defense number 9. Our rule of targeting is under review.
So as you could tell, the targeting call will be reviewed. Jordan Battle, who slammed into Farrell, the tight end, who was the intended receiver. And as we look at it at our video feed here, it did appear much like James Skowski last week. It might have been leading with the crown of the helmet, Jim.
Yeah, Ruckert, he took a shot there. You could see it, right there, helmet to helmet. Again, Paul, when I played, that was just called football. But now with the concussions and things like that, they're obviously looking at this and going to review it. His helmet the crown of his helmet was right at the face mask of Jake Ruckert.
Jordan Battle was the safety.
Jeremy Ruckert.
Who went after, yes. Ruckert was the intended receiver, not Farrell. As everything happened so quickly. And it was Brian Branch who was the primary defender covering Jeremy Ruckert. So targeting was called. The officials are reviewing it. That was on 3rd and 11 from the 16. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification of the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Ruling of targeting is confirmed. Number 9 is disqualified by rule. Penalties half the distance of the goal.
Well, as you can hear, the targeting call was confirmed, so Jordan Battle, safety for Alabama, is disqualified. That is an area where they have quite a bit of depth, but it keeps the drive going, most importantly, for Ohio State.
Yeah, that's a tough play, bam type play. He saw the tight end come, the ball was right there. He went there to try to dislodge a football and just had his helmet in the wrong place.
So 1st and goal for the Buckeyes in the Giant Eagle red zone with 6:13 to play in the second quarter. Ohio State trailing 21-14. Jeremy Ruckert, the intended receiver, is up and on the field and in the formation now.
Good to go.
1st and goal, Ohio State at the Alabama 8-yard line. And with a rule change, Jordan Battle can remain on the sideline even though he's been disqualified.
I think that's a good thing.
Absolutely. Fields in the shotgun. Teague to his left. Wilson wide right. Snap to Fields. He looks right. Throws for Wilson. Right corner of the end zone. Incomplete. Threw it too far past him with corner Patrick Surtain covering him.
Yeah, Patrick Surtain had pretty good coverage there. And, I don't know if you saw Justin Fields even give Garrett Wilson a window to catch that pass.
So it will be 2nd and goal. Ohio State at the Alabama 8. And you're right, as we look at a replay, Wilson really didn't have a chance, but neither did Surtain, an All-American corner.
Yeah.
So 2nd and goal. Ohio State at the Alabama 1. The Buckeyes down a touchdown, 21-14 with 6 minutes to play till halftime. Pistol formation, Fields and Teague. And the give to Teague, running straight ahead. Teague is going to maybe gain the 7, pushes forward maybe to the 6 of Alabama before he's finally dragged down. Linebacker Dylan Moses on the bottom of the pile, along with another of the Alabama defensive backs, DeMarco Helms.
Oh, here we are, 3rd and goal again. Last time was 3rd and goal at the 11-yard line. They've moved up a little bit. This is going to be about the 6-yard line. So Ohio State, is this 4-down territory? I don't know, but they need to find a way to come up with some points, preferably a touchdown right here.
3rd and goal with the ball at the Alabama 6. Fields in a shotgun. Teague to his left. Tight end Ruckert motioning on the right side of the formation. Fields to sling it. Looks right. Throws right into the end zone, and it's dropped. It was almost intercepted by Surtain, the corner, who was in front of the tight end, Jeremy Ruckert. Surtain was the player who had the best chance for the ball. 4th down.
Yeah, they'll probably come in here and attempt a field goal. Looks like he was trying to get it in there to Luke Farrell, number 89, couldn't quite fit it in that window. The ball was tipped out and looked like almost tipped at that line of scrimmage too.
Overthrew Farrell, underthrew Ruckert. So on 4th and goal, it'll be Jake Seibert, freshman from Cincinnati LaSalle, attempting a field goal. 0 for 1 on the year. The field goal is attempted by Seibert. It's in the air and he knocks it through. Jake Seibert with a field goal. We'll wait to see what the exact distance on it, but Ohio State gets 3 more points on the board. The score is 21-17. Alabama has the lead with 5:21 to play until halftime, but the Buckeyes get points out of it.
Yeah, that was the most important thing, to come up with some points and to find a way to score. Preferably you like a touchdown there, but hey, Alabama was able to step up there in the red zone and kept Ohio State out, but they end up getting some points there, and that's the most important thing. Now they got to go out and play defense again.
So Jake Seibert is now 1 for 2 on the year in field goal tries, as Ohio State has to settle for 3 rather than get 7. And again, we'll wait to get the exact distance on what the field goal was, but Ohio State still finds himself trailing in the game 21-17.
Yeah. The Ohio State scoring drive powered by Honda, celebrating 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. 8 plays, 69 yards. Don't quite have the time yet. What was taken off the clock? Maybe it was like 2:43 off the clock.
Again, remember, Alabama will have the ball to start the 3rd quarter.
End up being a 23-yard field goal.
Thank you, Jim. 23 yards for freshman Jake Seibert, his first collegiate field goal that was successful. Drew Chrisman will kick it off for Ohio State with the Buckeyes trailing Alabama 21-17. 5:21 to play until halftime. Chrisman boots this one deep. Devontae Smith will wave for a fair catch and make it for Alabama. So now the Crimson Tide with a 21-17 lead will have the football, and the Ohio State defense will have their hands full.
Yeah, the Buckeye defense has to find a way to get a stop. They got a turnover, but besides that, that's 3 touchdown drives Alabama was able to put up in the first half. They need to find a way to get a stop here before the end of the half. And Ohio State, ideally, like to take it down and score.
Find a way to stop Devontae Smith.
Yeah, you got to. 9 catches, 124 yards.
He's got a touchdown catch. Najee Harris, a touchdown catch and a touchdown run. Mac Jones, 2 TD passes. 1st and 10 Alabama at their own 25, leading 21-17. Jones gets the snap. Back to throw is Jones. Pressure coming. Floats in the middle of the field, and it's incomplete for John Mitchie, who was covered by linebacker Pete Werner around the Alabama 28.
Yeah, the ball's a little bit high. Mitchie had to go up for it. As he was trying to go up for it, Pete Werner was right there to make sure he wasn't going to come down with that pass. Set up a 2nd and 10 now.
Mitchie, a sophomore from Brampton, Ontario. 47 catches coming into the game tonight. So to be 2nd and 10 Alabama, working from their own 25-yard line. Najee Harris will be to the left-hand side of his quarterback Mac Jones in the shotgun. Single receivers right and left. Tight end set on the right. Back is Jones to throw. Shoots it middle of the field, and it's caught, and the receiver is dumped. And that grab is by John Mitchie, stopped by corner Sevyn Banks, a gain of about 6.
He went right back to him, and he was able to catch that one right there.
And a flag dropped.
Yep. Didn't see that one.
Nope. 5:09 of the second quarter clock.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense, number 70. 5-yard penalty. It's 2nd down.
And that is the SEC Scholar Athlete of the Year and the Outland Award trophy winner, Alex Leatherwood.
Just creep downfield a little bit too far on that. That happens sometimes.
Yes, it do.
That'll bring them back.
So Alabama will look at 2nd and 15 with 5 minutes plus to play in the second quarter. Crimson Tide with a 21-17 lead.
3rd penalty called on the Crimson Tide.
Mac Jones in a shotgun. He's got Bolden motioning across the back of the backfield. Jones back at the 10, looking to throw. Fires middle of the field, and it's caught. The Alabama receiver taking down Mitchie at his own 38-yard line. It should be enough, it would appear, for another Alabama first down.
Yeah, it appeared that they got past that first down marker, so they converted there on 2nd and 15. They went to Billingsley. He's a guy that they used a lot, but they really like what he can do.
Well,
was that Mitchie?
That was Mitchie who made the catch. First down, Alabama with the ball at their own 36-yard line with 4.5 to play until halftime. Mac Jones fakes a pass, screens it right side. Harris running to the right, and Harris is going to be grabbed and dropped down at his own 47 by defensive lineman Antoine Jackson.
Well, again, it just shows the leg strength that Najee Harris has, because it looks like you're going to get him for maybe a 2 or 3 yard gain, but at the end result, he picks up 6.
Jackson, a senior from Ellenwood, Georgia. Haven't called his name an awful lot lately. A young man who spent some time in the SEC at Auburn before getting to Ohio State. 2nd and 4. Alabama still shy of midfield with 4 minutes to play until halftime. Mac Jones gets the snap, looks to throw, fires it up the right side of the field. In the air, Devontae Smith got it at the Ohio State 30 to the 20 and knocked out of bounds to the Buckeye 15 by safety Josh Proctor. And the Buckeyes can't stop Devontae Smith.
12th catch. Or not 10th catch for Devontae Smith is a big one. Sean Wade, our top quarterback's on him. He shakes him loose, and a perfect pass by Mac Jones up the sideline as Josh Proctor comes and knocks him out of bounds, but a big first down for Alabama.
And not only is Devontae Smith an outstanding receiver, the accuracy of Mac Jones has been incredibly impressive. 1st and 10 Crimson Tide at the Ohio State 14 with 3.5 to play until halftime. Jones gets the snap out of the shotgun. He's going to fire again, tosses left side, incomplete, and a penalty flag thrown as Sevyn Banks at the 5 of Ohio State was covering John Mitchie.
Boy, it looked pretty tight coverage. He must have had a hand in there or something that the officials saw. They're going to call defensive pass interference on number 7, Sevyn Banks.
Mitchie coming off the left flank, and the officials gathered to discuss it.
Pass interference. Defense, number 7. Ball's placed at the spot of the 5. Automatic first down.
Now, as we looked at a replay, you could see Sevyn Banks had an arm draped around the waist of the intended receiver. So 1st and goal for Alabama.
2nd penalty called on Ohio State tonight.
Well, the Crimson Tide just advanced downfield in the bat of an eye. 3:25 on the second quarter clock. 21-17, Alabama leading Ohio State. And they've got an opportunity to increase it even more. First and goal with the ball at the Ohio State 5. Quarterback Mac Jones in a shotgun. Najee Harris to his right-hand side. Jones gets the snap from Owens, rolls to his right, puts it in the air. Caught by DeVonta Smith, who waltzes into the end zone for an Alabama touchdown. Mac Jones to DeVonta Smith for another score through the air. And the Crimson Tide on the 5-yard TD pass have added 6 more points, and they lead 27-17.
Yeah, they took it right down the field against this Buckeye defense, and a couple guys stepped up. Mitchie stepped up, had a couple catches there. DeVonta Smith doing his thing, making all kind of plays for Alabama. Now 12 catches on the evening, almost 200 yards.
Will Reichard in to attempt the extra point. Thomas Fletcher to snap it. Mac Jones to put it down. And Reichard with a kick for the PAT, and it is good. Giving Alabama a 28-17 lead over Ohio State with 3 minutes and 19 seconds to play in the second half. Down to the virtual sidelines and Matt Andrews.
Well, guys, it is remarkable because that's now 259 passing yards for Alabama, and Mac Jones already in this game 306 total yards, and Ohio State simply has no answer right now on defense.
That's the 3rd touchdown pass of the night for the Alabama junior quarterback.
Yeah, drive 5 plays, 75 yards, 2:02 off the clock. And DeVonta Smith, correct myself, 11 catches for 173 yards and a pair of touchdowns.
And Alabama will get the ball to start the second half. And this first half, they've looked on the offensive end incredibly impressive.
Well, it'll be a little bit longer halftime than normal, and you get a good chance to, go out there, make your adjustments at half. That's all you can do, and come out and fight the second half. Now for Ohio State offense, you want to go down there and put some points on the board here before the end of the half.
Will Reichard has it teed up to kick it off for Alabama, who leads it 28-17. Reichard puts the ball in the air. Demario McCall will wave for a fair catch and make it at the goal line. So the Ohio State offense will get their hands on the ball at their own 25-yard line. And once again, the Buckeyes try to play catch-up, trailing 28-17.
Justin Fields, Paul, throwing the football is 5 of 12 for 86 yards, so certainly not the type of first half that he had last week against Clemson. Chris Olave is our leading receiver. He's got 2 catches for 23 yards.
And Ohio State again operating without tailback Trey Sermon. 1 carry before going out due to injury, gained 2 yards. Master Teague, meanwhile, 12 carries, 62 yards, and a couple of touchdowns. First and 10, Ohio State at their own 25, trailing 28-17. Snap to Justin Fields, back at his 15, throws, and that ball is incomplete for Master Teague, as it looked like it was deflected as soon as Fields let it go.
Yeah, they tried to set up a little bit of a middle screen there. You can see the offensive line inviting the defensive line. They rushed to get past them, trying to set something up to Master Teague. The ball's a little bit too high and incomplete.
So to be second and 10, Ohio State at their own 25-yard line. Well, maybe nobody deflected it. It just was offline.
Yep.
Justin Fields in the shotgun. 2 wide to the left, single flanker right. Fields to pass. Looking left. Fields launches that one up the left side of the field, and it's incomplete for Garrett Wilson. Covered closely by safety Brian Branch.
Yeah, Brian Branch had his hands on that football. He had more fingertips on it than Garrett Wilson was able to come up to. So Ohio State, after facing 2 downs with nothing, faces a long 3rd and 10 here. And you got to find a way to convert here to keep Alabama's offense over there on the sideline.
That ball thrown near the Ohio State 45-yard line. So 3rd and 10, Ohio State from their 25. Buckeyes have changed tailbacks. Crowley is back in at tailback to the right of Justin Fields, who's back to pass. Fields looking, shoots it up the left side. Crowley catches, but he's taken down at his own 29-yard line. Marcus Crowley by linebacker Christian Harris, 4th down.
Yeah, they tried to slip one out there and get a play. Did Alabama call a timeout? It seems like the clock has stopped here.
At 3:01 here in the second quarter. Marcus Crowley, sophomore from Jacksonville, Florida, getting some time. This was a young man who was injured last year in a game against Maryland.
They almost were caught with too many men on the field there.
There's no foul on the play. For too many men on the field, it was the 11th player who ran off.
So 4th and 6, the down and distance, and Ohio State looks like they're keeping the offense on the field. Again, we're just looking at a monitor, so it's hard to tell exactly what's happening. It would be hard to think they'd lead their offense on the field at this point.
Looks like they're setting their punt team out.
Yes, so Justin Fields will trot off, and Drew Chrisman will come on and punt it away to Alabama, who leads at 28-17. And under 3 minutes to play until halftime in the national championship game. Drew Chrisman, who on the year averaged 45.5 per punt. Bradley Robinson, the long snapper, gets it to Chrisman, puts the punt in the air. And Alabama's returner backing up and making the catch at the 21-yard line is their returner, moving up the left side to the 25 to the 30, 35, and stopped at his own 40 is Alabama's Devontae Smith. He gets taken down, but he's able to gain some positive yards on the return. Alabama gets that return made, and they'll have the football on their own side of the field, working with a 28-17 lead and 2.5 to play until halftime.
Plenty of time for Alabama. They have all their timeouts left. Ohio State has to find a way to get Alabama out of sync on this drive.
Well, that'd be a nice change, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Because Alabama's been in sync all night.
Well, they had the one turnover, the fumble.
That's been it.
That was it. Ohio, the rest of the drives, 4 out of 5 drives, they've taken down the end zone to score.
1st and 10, Alabama with the ball at their own 40-yard line, leading 28-17. Mac Jones in a shotgun. Najee Harris in the backfield to his left. Jones gets the snap. Back to throw is Jones. Pressure coming. Tosses it out. Harris right side 45. Gets to the 50. Moves to the Ohio State 46 where he's tackled by safety Josh Proctor. First down, Crimson Tide.
Again, no answers for this offense. They got to find a way to step up. They can't get pass rush to the quarterback. Looked like they were getting some pass rush there, but Alabama was setting up a screen. Got it out to Najee Harris. He goes out to the right flat, picks up a first down.
Harris, who tonight has scored on a run and has scored by way of a catch, has shown his high value. 1st and 10, Alabama with the ball at the Ohio State 46-yard line. Harris in the backfield with his quarterback, Mac Jones. Jones back to throw with pressure coming. Jones will screen it out right side. Harris, he's got it at the Ohio State 42, where defensive lineman Jonathan Cooper will rush him out of bounds.
Again, Ohio State was getting some pressure, but Mac Jones able to make those throws with some pressure coming on. That time looked like Tough Borland coming through the A-gap, was able to crash through there, but good pass out to Najee Harris, and he's able to turn it upfield and gain a few.
2nd and 7. Alabama with the ball just shy of the Ohio State 40-yard line with less than 2 minutes to play until halftime. 28-17 Crimson Tide. Ball is put down at the Ohio State 42-yard line. Quarterback Mac Jones in a shotgun. He's going to pass from the 50-yard line. Throws deep down the field. Wide open Devontae Smith, who skates into the end zone again. Devontae Smith for Alabama catches that pass in stride from Mac Jones, and the Crimson Tide right now are making it look easy as they've gone ahead of Ohio State 34-17.
That 12th catch of the ball game, his 3rd touchdown, and any question who the best player in the field is or in the country, Devontae Smith. He won the Heisman a few days ago, and boy, oh boy, putting on a fantastic performance tonight.
He sure is. 34-17 Alabama. With 1:48 to play on a 42-yard touchdown pass. Mac Jones to Devontae Smith, the 4th TD pass of the night for Mac Jones. PAT for Reichert is up, and it is good for Alabama. And the Crimson Tide lead has grown to 35-17 over Ohio State before even reaching halftime, and this Ohio State defense has had no answer for this Alabama offense.
Haven't slowed them down one bit. You know, offensively, they got 366 total yards. That play was just a quick 3-play drive. Took it right down the field. You know, had a couple screen passes set up, and then they went deep, and no answers is exactly right, Paul. This defense is going to have to sit down, make some adjustments at halftime if they're going to have any chance in this ball game.
Devontae Smith with 3 TD catches tonight, which matches the number he had in the entire game against Notre Dame last week. And Heisman Trophy, whatever receiving award you want to give him, he certainly, the Biletnikoff, the Maxwell, he certainly has shown why he's collected all that hardware.
Yeah, he's the best player on the field tonight, and you know, voted the best player in America. And again, Ohio State just hasn't been able to get any pass rush on Mac Jones. The offensive coordinator Steve Sarkisian is calling a really good game, keeping them mixed up.
Ritchie with a kickoff. Will Ritchie, and a fair catch will be made by Demario McCall in the end zone for Ohio State. So the Buckeyes will have the ball at their 25 with 1:48 to play until halftime. But Alabama with a 35-17 lead. This is a spot we haven't seen Ohio State be in a long time.
No, it hadn't been. It's the Ohio State has been a team. Obviously, you know, you look at this year, they've outscored opponents 181-50 in the first half, and that certainly hasn't worked for them tonight.
And this Ohio State defense operating minus some key contributors, namely Tommy Togiai, defensive tackle, who's coming off a 4-tackle and a forced fumble game against Clemson last week. He was one of those unavailable. 1st and 10 Ohio State from their 25. Justin Fields hands to Marcus Crowley, and he's tripped up and stopped at about his 27-yard line by safety Brian Branch.
Surprised Alabama's not using some timeouts here.
Yeah. Agree, Jim.
They got all 3. Maybe get a chance to get the ball back and put some more points on before half.
2nd and 7. Ohio State with the ball at their own 28. Crowley remains in the backfield. Fields gets the snap from his 20. Fields will now take off running up the left side, spins to the middle of the field, and he'll go down, as making the play was Christopher Allen, the linebacker, but a penalty flag is dropped as Fields went down.
They called in the area of holding. We'll see what they got.
Minute 18 remaining until halftime. Fields looked like he had some room at first. He was able to skate to about his own 32-yard line.
Offense, number 55, 10-yard penalty. It's 2nd down.
And that is called on Matthew Jones, the sophomore guard from Brooklyn, New York, who, as it was informed to us, he was getting the start tonight in place of Harry Miller, who missed last week's game.
3rd penalty called on Ohio State. Boy, it didn't look like much of a hold. I guess he had him a little bit there around the top, but not too bad.
So 2nd and 17, Ohio State backed up to their own 18-yard line. Justin Fields in the shotgun. Marcus Crowley, sophomore out of Jacksonville, remains in the backfield on his left-hand side. 2nd and 17, Ohio State working from their own 18. Snap to Fields, hands to Crowley, worms his way straight ahead to about the 20, and that's where he's put down at the 20. As Alabama had defenders surrounding him. Will Anderson, linebacker, the primary tackler.
Yeah, Crowley's able to slip through there and pick up a few yards, but not much. Oh, it looks like Wyatt Davis slow to get up for Ohio State.
Yeah, reaching and grabbing his left leg and knee area. We saw Wyatt Davis injured and banged up a little bit last week in the win over Clemson. And with 54 seconds to play, Ohio State looking at 3rd and 14 from their own 21, but that is a major concern also with the All-American guard Wyatt Davis down on the field and hurt.
Hey, it looks like he's got his hand on that left knee as the trainers are out there talking in the field. Looks like Justin Fields is kneeling down there next to him.
By an Ohio State player, Alabama has elected to take the next clock and start it on the snap.
Of course.
Next clock will start on the snap.
Wyatt Davis has a big heavy brace already on that left knee.
Yeah, he got it strained a little bit. At Clemson, he went out for a few plays there. Paris Johnson Jr. is able to come in and relieve him of duty there. But, boy, Ohio State with, Trey Sermon out, and you got Wyatt Davis nicked up. A couple starters on defense. It's getting awful thin over there.
It's getting thin all over the place. 35-17 is the Alabama lead over Ohio State as the Crimson Tide offense has exploded. Mac Jones, 4 touchdown passes, over 300 yards. Najee Harris has rushed for 1 scored. He's also caught a TD pass, and Devontae Smith has caught 3 touchdown passes.
Yeah, one area where Ohio State offensively has done a decent job is running the football. They've run for 99 yards. Master Teague has 12 attempts for 62 yards. Justin Fields 2 carries for 29. Marcus Crowley, number 24, getting really some first playing time that he's gotten in a while, has 2 carries for 6 yards there. Trey Sermon just had those 1 carry early on before he got nicked up. Just 1 carry for 2 yards. He's out.
Well, that running back group, which at times appeared to be deep with Trey Sermon and Master Teague and Steele Chambers and Marcus Crowley, it is really being tested right now.
Well, we talked about it. The way Ohio State's lack of coverage on Devontae Smith, we're thinking, why even run the football? Just keep throwing it to Devontae Smith. And Paul, I think they figured that out too.
Yes.
Alabama, because that's what they're doing.
They sure are. Crowley with his first carries of the season tonight. Meanwhile, Wyatt Davis has been helped up, and he's being helped off the field, and that looks even more significant than what we saw happen to him last week.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's putting a whole lot of weight on it as he goes up. He got his foot caught. His left ankle kind of stepped on another player for Alabama's shoe as he went down there and just pushed off to strain something, hurt something, and just a lot of pain there. And you hate to see that happen to a great football player.
Yes, junior from Bellflower, California, All-American again for the 2nd year in a row. A young man who, along with Shaun Wade, had decided not to play when the Big Ten had canceled the season, but then when the Big Ten changed course, Wyatt Davis went through the process of coming back to play. And a young man that certainly is headed for better things after this, but a key loss.
Looks like Harry Miller has been inserted at that right guard spot.
3rd and 14. Ohio State at their own 21 with 54 seconds left until halftime. Buckeyes trailing 35-17 to Alabama. Justin Fields in a shotgun. Marcus Crowley is to his left-hand side. Chris Olave wide right. Garrett Wilson and Jamison Williams are wide to the left for Ohio State. Long glance to the sideline. They'll change positions in the backfield. And on 3rd and 14, Fields gets the snap. Hands to Crowley, running straight ahead, and he's going to be cut down, gaining maybe 2 if he's fortunate, as Alabama is able to get that stop made as he runs the ball upfield. And it was Jalen Armour Davis out of the secondary with a tackle, bringing up 4th down.
30 seconds in length.
And we get a timeout taken with 49 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Alabama took their first timeout to stop the clock, force Ohio State to punt this here, and see if they get an opportunity to get another score here before the end of the half. And as we talked about, they're going to have the ball to start the 3rd quarter, so they get a chance to put a few points on the board here.
And we shouldn't make it all about the Alabama offense. Their defense has done enough to make it difficult for Ohio State, even though the Buckeyes have scored 17.
Yeah, they've done a really good job defending Justin Fields in the passing game. Justin Fields is 6 of 15 for 90 yards here in this first half.
2 touchdowns by Master Teague and a Jake Seibert field goal have accounted for Ohio State's points. Devontae Smith back to await the punt from Drew Chrisman.
This will be punt number 4 for Drew.
And he's got to be careful. Smith, who's averaged over 24 per return, has a return TD on the year.
Put it out of bounds.
Snap to Chrisman. Hits it from the 15-yard line. Puts it in the air. Devontae Smith drifting back. Makes the catch, and he must have waited for a fair catch inside his 30. So Alabama will have the ball with less than a minute to play until halftime, and the Crimson Tide, owners of a 35-17 lead over Ohio State in the national championship game.
Yeah, let's see what Alabama wants to come up to. I got to think that they're going to send Devontae Smith down deep, or maybe they'll hit Najee Harris on a screen pass to see if they get something set up.
Well, both those options seem
got
to
a
have
lot
worked.
of targets, yeah.
They seem to have worked for Alabama and Nick Saban, as the Crimson Tide have staked themselves to a pretty good start to what could be an 18th national championship if they finish the second half off the way they've started the first. 1st and 10 for Alabama, their own 28-yard line. Quarterback Mac Jones will toss it short on the left side. John Mitchie dances to his 32, taken down at the 34-yard line as the stop is made by Zach Harrison, defensive end of Ohio State.
Looks like Alabama might have called their second time out there to stop the clock.
With 33 seconds on it.
Timeout of the half.
And right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBM HD.
Trying to get into a long field goal position. Will Reichert's long of the career, which has come this year, is 52 yards.
And he hasn't missed for his career, Paul. He's been perfect.
You know what? This year he is.
Yes.
For his career, he's 17 for 20.
17 for 20 this year. 13 for 13, right?
Yes. I'll take 17 for 20, wouldn't you?
Yeah, heck yeah.
For a year plus.
85% anytime.
2nd and 4. Alabama with the ball at their own 34-yard line. Quarterback Mac Jones in a shotgun. Najee Harris in the backfield with him. Jones back to pass. Throws middle of the field, caught by Harris, who's going to be knocked down by linebacker Baron Browning right around the Alabama 44-yard line.
So Alabama quickly gets set up to the line of scrimmage.
Yes, with a first down having been secured and 25 seconds to play in the half. Snap to Jones. Cranks his arm and fires up the left side. Caught at the 50-yard line, but whistles blown before the play comes to an end on the completion to Slade Bolton, it looked like.
Yeah, the clock's not running here.
By Alabama, that's their 3rd and final of the half.
I think they called the timeout before the play was executed.
It almost looked like it.
Or sounded like it too. But maybe not, as that ball is, by our stat monitor, being put at the Ohio State 49-yard line.
Yeah, I think that got that pass completed there to Slade Bolton.
So Alabama had communicated they wanted to take the timeout before the play came to an end, most likely. 35-17, Crimson Tide with a lead, 20 seconds remaining until halftime, as Alabama looks at 2nd and 3 at the Ohio State 49-yard line.
Yeah, no timeouts left here, so if you get them backed up, Alabama, if they don't convert here, Alabama quickly get up to that line of scrimmage, see if they can get another play, or they could have called 2 plays here.
They could have. So we'll see what happens on this 2nd and 3. Alabama just past midfield. Mac Jones starts off in an empty backfield. 2 wide left, 3 wide right. For the junior quarterback now, Najee Harris, who was wide left, will motion into the backfield. We get some early movement, and let's see whom it's against.
Zach Harrison.
But he's pointing at Alex Leatherwood, as we've seen the lineman want to do.
False start. Offense. Number 79. 5-yard penalty. It's second down.
They call that on the center, Chris Owens.
Yeah, he must have been squeezing that football a little bit too hard.
So that'll make it a little longer for Alabama. 2nd and 8. That ball will be backed up into their own territory with 20 seconds on the second quarter clock. 2nd and 8, ball at the Alabama 46-yard line. Xavier Williams enters as a receiver for Alabama. He'll be on the right side of the formation with Slade Bolden and Devontae Smith. Najee Harris and the tight end Forrestall wide to the left. Now Harris into the backfield. 2nd and 8, Alabama from their 46. Mac Jones, quarterback, looks to throw, shoots up the middle of the field, incomplete at the Ohio State 36, where Sean Wade, cornerback, covered receiver Xavier Williams, and that brings up a big Sandy 3rd down.
Well, 3rd and 8 here. Good coverage there, as you said, by Sean Wade. He's in perfect position there, and couldn't quite, Mac Jones, get that ball into that tight window. So Ohio State's defense will have a chance, hopefully, to get a stop here on 3rd down.
With 15 seconds to play in the half. 3rd and 8, Alabama from their own 46-yard line. Crimson Tide leading 35-17. Mac Jones in a shotgun. Najee Harris to his left-hand side. Jones to fling it. Back to pass. Jones cranks and fires up the right side, and it's almost intercepted as Sean Wade stepped in front of Devontae Smith, but the ball falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, 4th and 8, you got to think Alabama's going to punt this ball away here, and teams go in the locker room after that and regroup and see if they can come out at after halftime and put some points on the board if you're a Buckeye fan.
Well, Sean Wade had a better chance of trying to get that ball in Ohio State territory rather than Devontae Smith. So as you said, Jim, on 4th and 8, Alabama, their punter is Charlie Scott. His brother was J.K. Scott, the previous Alabama punter.
He was pretty good.
He was very good, especially in a dome. Charlie Scott averaging just under 40 per punt, puts this ball in the air. He's run into, and the ball's going to be caught inside the 20, but a penalty flag dropped as Garrett Wilson made the catch. But one of the Buckeyes ran into Charlie Scott after he had launched the punt.
Yeah, let's see if it's roughing the punter or running into the punter.
Charlie Scott, a transfer from Air Force and a senior from the state of Colorado. As that ball was put into the air.
Kicker, receiving team, number 32. That penalty is declined. It's 1st down, Ohio State.
Well, let's check and make sure we don't have a duplicate number. We do not. That was Master Teague, number 33, who ran into the punter, Charlie Scott. So 4 seconds remaining in the half. Alabama will have the ball. Or no, Ohio State will have the ball, excuse me. Buckeyes trailing 35-17. It wasn't enough with a running into rather than a roughing.
Yeah, I might want to take a knee here and go in at halftime.
And that's just what Ohio State's going to do. Having the ball inside their own 20. They'll take a knee, and the half comes to an end with Alabama owning a 35-17 lead over Ohio State in the national championship game at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. Stay tuned. Skip Mossick with our halftime show coming up next from Learfield IMG College. This is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
Come on over to Heartland.
Millennials, this message is for you. Banking is not a commodity. Relationships still matter at a community bank, and we have all the technology you desire. So get on the smartphone, do your research, then let's start a relationship. I'm Scott McComb, CEO. Coming over to Heartland, where banking really feels good.
Where banking feels good.
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Network penetration tests reveal that one of Schneider Down's clients was vulnerable to a cyber
Ohio sports destination. Welcome to the Buckeye Football Halftime Report from Learfield IMG College on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the James. Once again, here's Skip Mossick.
Buckeyes are known for paying it forward. That's why Buckeyes Care strives to serve the betterment of our community by positively impacting families across Ohio. Join partners American Electric Power, Kroger, Donato's, the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, and WBNS TV in Columbus in supporting this cause at ohiostatebuckeyes.com/BuckeyesCare. Halftime, we are in our virtual broadcast center back in Columbus. Alabama leading Ohio State 35-17 here at the break. Well, women's tennis, like all other sports, was paused last year due to the pandemic. And now the Ohio State tennis team is gearing up for their season beginning next weekend, as we hear from Coach Melissa Schaub with our Matt Andrews.
Coach, as with everything, COVID has changed seasons that were, seasons that are expected. I guess, how has it changed what you guys have done and will continue to prepare to do?
For us, it's been tough for sure. I think last year we got a decent amount of tennis in through the season, and then it officially ended, I believe, on like March 12th. It was tough. We were having a good season. I think we were, maybe ranked around 5 in the country, and so obviously you always want to, have the chance to keep playing. But obviously that's what happened. And then this year, it's just kind of one of those things where I think we have to be ready to go for whatever comes our way. Things are constantly changing, and what we've learned so far is that we have to be ready to be able to adapt and be ready for anything. And I think so far our kids have done a good job of that.
Do you return some of your team from last year, or just in general thoughts about your roster, Coach?
Yeah, no, we return a lot of our team. I think we've got some talent. We've been putting in some good work. I think our team cares a lot. They put in a lot of time on the court, off the court. So we feel good. Obviously, there's work to be done, but with what we've had to go through, this semester and for the last little while, I think we're in decent shape. Spirits seem to be up, which is the most important thing I think right now. I was telling someone earlier, I'm lucky to be able to coach a socially distanced sport. So, for a couple of hours a day when the girls get to come out here, I feel like that's a few hours where their life hasn't changed too much. They're able to come to the tennis courts and practice as normal. So I think it's actually been a good little escape for them.
What, if anything, I guess, do you know about a season or a schedule going forward? Is there anything specific yet that you can tell us, or is that still kind of all in the works?
Yeah, no. So I actually just hung up with a Big Ten call. Working on the schedule for us. We're going to get to play 18 matches in the spring, which I think is a decent amount of tennis. So we're excited about that. We actually kick off our season playing a little tournament with 3 other Big Ten teams on that January 15th, 16th, 17th weekend. So we'll get started right away playing against Northwestern, Wisconsin, and a team up north. And then the following weekend we host a national indoor kickoff weekend here, which will be our first dual match on January 23rd. So, it's nice just to know that we have something on the schedule. We know our first few weekends, which is good, and now we'll try to go out there and get ready, but hopefully we're going to get a full season in.
So Ohio State women's tennis coach Melissa Schaub. Again, the score here at halftime, Alabama 35, Ohio State 17. Coming up next, we'll hear from Ohio State President Dr. Christina Johnson. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
We support the agricultural and related industries in our state by bringing the latest information on sustainable food production and by training the next generation of producers, educators, scientists, and leaders. Setting the standard for what it means to be a modern land-grant institution, providing practical solutions that serve Ohioans, advancing industry, advancing science, and most importantly, advancing people. The Ohio State University College of Food, Agricultural, and Environmental Sciences. Join us. We sustain life.
Football's Archie Griffin for Encova Insurance.
Much like in athletics, Encova Insurance relies on teamwork, accountability, and dedication to execute a successful game plan. With smart digital solutions, superior financial strength, and more, Encova provides a full range of insurance products to encircle businesses and individuals with coverage at every step in life's journey. Contact your independent Encova insurance agent or visit Encova.com for more information.
Here's to the ones who put in the work, the no days off, rise and grind warriors who live by the oath of my body is my temple. And when their temple needs to rebuild after a long workout, athletes of all types choose low-fat chocolate milk. It's delicious and contains the right mix of protein and carbs to help refuel exhausted muscles. Chocolate milk turns Motivation Monday into Flex Friday. Crush your goals with the help of a real recovery drink. Try it for yourself. Built with Chocolate Milk is brought to you by the American Dairy Association Mideast, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Buckeye football lives here. The Fan. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by The James.
The James goes beyond the routine to prevent, detect, treat, and cure your lung cancer, leading the way to better outcomes, faster responses, fewer side effects, and more hope. Learn more at cancer.osu.edu. Halftime of the national championship game, Alabama leads Ohio State 35-17. Skip Mossick joined at halftime now by Ohio State President Dr. Christina Johnson. Great to visit with you again.
Hi, Skip. It's great to be with you and your listeners again, too.
Tell you what, playing for a national championship is an incredible way to cap any season, but especially one as strange as this one has been. I guess, what are your thoughts as we look forward to our final half of Ohio State football until the fall?
Well, Skip, I'm just incredibly proud of our student athletes and coaches for navigating all the uncertainty caused by the coronavirus pandemic. You know, from the very beginning, they made it clear they wanted the opportunity to compete. And when given the chance, they certainly made the most of it. I'm also really proud of the efforts of all those around the team and across our campuses who've been working hard to control the spread of COVID-19 and keep each other safe and healthy. It's a team effort through and through.
And while the Buckeyes are working to take care of business on the field, I understand that they and their fellow students are getting back to their studies back home.
That's right, Skip. Today was the first day of classes for our spring semester, and we're planning to conduct courses virtually for the first 2 weeks. And we'll continue to evaluate conditions in coordination with state and local officials to make any necessary changes. We've asked students to self-sequester for 10 days prior to returning to campus and complete 2 negative tests before returning to in-person on-campus activities. From there, we'll continue with weekly testing, which will guide us through the semester. Just like last semester, I'm optimistic that we'll be able to be together on our campuses again soon, even if that means continuing to wear masks, maintaining physical distancing, and washing our hands frequently. Vaccines give us a light at the end of the tunnel, but we have to remain vigilant and do our part to get this pandemic under control.
I also hear that the university heads into the new semester with a bit of momentum. What can you share about this?
Well, just like the football team, the entire university continues to do great things despite the challenges of COVID-19. 2 of our faculty from the College of Food, Agricultural, and Environmental Sciences were recently elected to the National Academy of Inventors. Doctors Monica Giusti and Judith Pascas join a class of 175 other academic innovators, earning recognition for their outstanding contributions to consumer nutrition and polymer technology, respectively. 5 Buckeyes were also named Fellows of the Institute of Electrical and Electronics Engineers, including our incoming Dean of the College of Engineering, Dr. Ayanna Howard. Dr. Howard, who's currently at Georgia Tech, will join us in March as the first woman and first African-American to lead the college, an exciting and long overdue milestone. And finally, I'm delighted to note that Ohio State faculty and staff raised $1.35 million through our annual Buckeyes for Charity campaign, beating all expectations. These funds will support nonprofit organizations across the state, help that's particularly critical during this time of need.
It's Ohio State President Dr. Christina Johnson. We appreciate your time as always. We'll see you again this fall, hopefully not virtually, but in person, okay?
Sounds good, Skip. Go Buckeyes.
Again, the score at the half, Alabama 35, Ohio State 17. Coming up next, we'll check your Monday evening scoreboard from Learfield IMG College. This is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by The James.
When you're not feeling well and want treatment as quickly as possible, you know to visit Ohio State for safe and convenient options. See a doctor or nurse on demand by calling Telehealth Immediate Care. For non-life-threatening illness or injury, call 614-293-3200. and our team will coordinate your visit over video or phone. This same-day care is available without ever leaving home for many conditions you might otherwise walk in for. Get our care at your place today.
We put science to work, equipping farmers with the latest in production methods that keep Ohio's economy thriving while ensuring a sustainable future. Setting the standard for what it means to be a modern land-grant institution, providing practical solutions that serve Ohioans, advancing industry, advancing science, and most importantly, advancing people. The Ohio State University College of Food, Agricultural, and Environmental Sciences. Join us. We sustain life.
A revolution in lung cancer treatment is happening at the James. We're proving lung cancer isn't solely defined by location and stage, but rather the individual molecules and genes that drive it. Simply put, there is no routine lung cancer. That's why our world-renowned specialists put their expertise towards treating one particular lung cancer, yours. At the James, we go beyond the routine to prevent, detect, treat, and cure your lung cancer. To learn more, call 1-800-293-5066.
The Fan. Ohio sports destination. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by The James.
Back at our virtual broadcast center, Skip Mossick with a check of your Monday evening scoreboard. Finals from college basketball. SMU defeats Temple 79-68. UConn a winner at DePaul 60-53. Colorado gets the victory at Utah 65-58. Loyola Chicago over Indiana State 58-48. 8 games tonight in the NBA. Finals in. Memphis wins at Cleveland 101-91. Washington a 128-107 winner over Phoenix. Charlotte beats the Knicks 109-88. It was Milwaukee winning at Orlando 121-99. And Atlanta gets a victory over Philadelphia 112-94. Again, at the half, Alabama 35, Ohio State 17. Paul and Jim back to preview the second half next from Learfield IMG College. This is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by The James.
Ohio State Athletics, in partnership with American Electric Power, Donato's, Kroger, The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center, and WBNS 10 TV, strives to inspire the community to make a positive impact on children and families in the great state of Ohio through our Buckeyes Care initiative. Show and share your support in the community by using the hashtag BuckeyesCare. Please join us in these efforts by visiting ohiostatebuckeyes.com/BuckeyesCare, and always remember to pay it forward.
Here's to the ones who put in the work. The no days off, rise and grind warriors who live by the oath of my body is my temple. And when their temple needs to rebuild after a long workout, athletes of all types choose low-fat chocolate milk. It's delicious and contains the right mix of protein and carbs to help refuel exhausted muscles. Chocolate milk turns Motivation Monday into Flex Friday. Crush your goals with the help of a real recovery drink. Try it for yourself. Built with Chocolate Milk is brought to you by the American Dairy Association Mideast, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
A revolution in lung cancer treatment is happening at the James. We're proving lung cancer isn't solely defined by location and stage, but rather the individual molecules and genes that drive it. Simply put, there is no routine lung cancer. That's why our world-renowned specialists put their expertise towards treating one particular lung cancer, yours. At the James, we go beyond the routine to prevent, detect, treat, and cure your lung cancer. To learn more, call 1-800-293-5066.
Your home for Ohio State Athletics. The Fan. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by The James.
35-17, Alabama leading Ohio State at the halftime for our UPS Next Day air delivery of the half. Brought to you by UPS, working together to achieve great things like the Buckeyes. That's problem solving. Visit ups.com to learn more. UPS, official logistics sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Well, it's been Alabama's passing attack. Mac Jones, 25 of 30 for 342 yards, 4 TDs in that first half. And on the other end, a lot of those passes was Devontae Smith, has 12 catches for 215, 3 TDs. Buckeyes have to find a way to slow those guys down in the second half.
That's our UPS Next Day air delivery of the half. 35-17, Alabama with a lead. Second half kickoff coming up from Learfield IMG College. This is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by The James.
Ohio State Athletics, in partnership with American Electric Power, Donatos, Kroger, The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center, and WBNS 10 TV, strives to inspire the community to make a positive impact on children and families in the great state of Ohio through our Buckeyes Care initiative. Show and share your support in the community by using the hashtag BuckeyesCare. Please join us in these efforts by visiting ohiostatebuckeyes.com/BuckeyesCare, and always remember to pay it forward.
Come on over to Heartland.
Now, community banking is the lifeblood of the American financial system, building strong, lasting relationships. We're just better able to help guide you down life's road. Flexibility is paramount to success. Community banking is alive and well in the Heartland. I'm Scott McComb, CEO. Come on over to Heartland, where banking really feels good.
Where banking feels good.
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Visit Morris Home now for the ultimate home triple bonus. Start with up to 50% off furniture and mattresses store-wide. Then bonus up to an extra 5, 10, or 20% off your purchase, or triple your bonus at the Better Sleep Shop with free delivery on any mattress purchase. Gift cards up to $300 and no interest for 72 months with no money down. Visit Morris Home today. The styles you want, quality you deserve, and savings you love. Expect more at Morris Home and morrisathome.com. Qualifying purchases only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Your home of the Buckeyes, The Fan. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by The James.
35-17, Alabama leading Ohio State with the second half about to start. Each Buckeye defensive third down this half. Brought to you by Big Sandy, your home furnishing superstore. The top brands in furniture, mattresses, appliances, and HD TVs, all under one roof. Come see what the superstore experience is all about at your local Big Sandy superstore. Now to our virtual sidelines and Matt Andrews.
Well, guys, obviously Devontae Smith, the huge half, 215 yards receiving, but you kind of felt like this is the second quarter in reverse from the Sugar Bowl, where Ohio State took that opportunity to take the big lead, and really at 21-14, they got the ball down in the red zone, had to settle for the field goal, and after that, 14 quick points for Alabama.
And a 28-point second quarter for the Crimson Tide, who will get the ball to start the second half.
Yeah, and they have 389 yards at halftime, 342 passing, 47 rushing on 43 offensive plays. Ohio State has 190 yards at half, 90 yards passing, 100 yards rushing on 34 plays. Individually for Ohio State, Justin Fields, 6 of 15 for 90 yards. Ohio State rushing the football. Master Teague has 12 carries for 62 yards, a pair of touchdowns. Justin Fields, 2 carries for 29 yards. Chris Olave has 2 catches for 23 yards. And then we just have 4 guys that just have 1 catch. So we got to step up in that receiving game. For Alabama, Mac Jones, as I said, 25 of 33, 42. Najee Harris has 11 rushes attempts for 45 yards and a TD. Najee Harris also has 5 catches for 60 yards. John Mechie also has 5 catches for 35.
Second half kickoff brought to you by Rheem, the new degree of comfort. Right now, call your local Rheem dealer and schedule a free healthy home analysis. To find your local dealer, visit Rheem.com. That's RHEEM.com. Rheem, the new degree of comfort, something that isn't comfortable. The people at Ohio State is operating without tonight. The game started minus defensive lineman Tommy Togiai, Tyreek Smith, kicker Blake Haubiel. But then after the first play from scrimmage, Trey Sermon without with an injury.
Yeah, and then, of course, in that second quarter, we saw Wyatt Davis go out, too. So you got an All-American guard. You got a back that's, rushed for 868 yards, most of it coming in the last couple games of Trey Sermon. A couple defensive linemen out there. And, man, we said it all year long, next man up. And I'm sure Coach Day and the staff, they've got the defense over there, Coach Combs and Coach Madison, getting those guys prepared, coming up with some game plan. They obviously got to come out with something here to start the game because Alabama's going to have the ball. The defense will be out there. And then offensively, I would say find a way to get Chris Olave the football. He's only got 2 catches there in that first half. Garrett Wilson, again, we tried to target him a few times, but hasn't come up and made plays. They targeted him 5 times, Garrett Wilson. He's only made 1 catch. So they got to find a way to get those guys loose and make some plays to get back in this ball game.
35-17 is the Alabama lead over Ohio State in the national championship game at Hard Rock Stadium. The Crimson Tide will get the football. Ohio State trying to see if they can do something they've done all year. come from behind in this kind of a deficit.
Yeah, they haven't been
for a couple of years.
They haven't been a team that has this year scored a lot in the second half. I mean, they've outscored people in that first half, as I talked about, but in the second half, they've only outscored people 127 to 100 so far. So the first half's been the half for Ohio State. But this game it hadn't. See if they can flip the script and come out and put a great 30 minutes of football away and see if you can come out with a national championship. It might be a 49-42 type ball game, but you got to find a way to put some points on the board.
At least to get into that position.
Exactly. Maybe 45, 46. Just find a way to get some points. And again, whether it's special team scoring, your defense getting a pick, somebody's got to step up and make some plays here in the second half.
Well, those who talked about what they were most concerned about, it would be this Ohio State pass defense against the Alabama passing offense, and that has proven to be a major concern here tonight.
It has, and again, they're really not getting any pass rush. They got one time they got a little pressure on him, and Baron Browning was able to knock the ball loose. Ohio State recovered it and scored a play later. So, they've shown that they've been able to do it, but just not on a consistent basis. That was one drive out of 5. The other 4 or 5 Alabama was able to take down and put in the end zone.
Well, Devontae Smith will be the deep returner for Alabama. Young man that has shown why he walked away with a Heisman Trophy, the Biletnikoff and the Maxwell Award, the Rose Bowl MVP of their win last week of Notre Dame. 3 touchdown catches in that game. Drew Chrisman kicking off for Ohio State. 35-17, Alabama receiving the ball in the lead. Smith will field the catch, moves right side to the 20-yard line. He's going to be eluding one defender, but forced out of bounds at around the 30-yard line. Dallas Gant ushered him out.
So Alabama's going to have the ball.
I think that was right around their own 30 is where he went out.
And I think they're going to be back about the 24-yard line.
Okay, that's even better. As we try and watch this off of the video monitor from here in Columbus while the game goes on in Miami, and the Crimson Tide, who were 6th best in the nation, averaging over 535 yards per game of total offense, have flexed that kind of muscle in the first half tonight. Mac Jones, a junior quarterback from Jacksonville, Florida, has him set up 1st and 10 from their 23. Hands it Najee Harris, running right side 25-30, taken down by linebacker Justin Hilliard around the Alabama 35. He'll rack up a first down.
Yeah, the first play they scored out there, Najee Harris picks up about 15 yards running behind the right side of that offensive line.
Doak Walker Award winner Najee Harris, number 1 career rushing, number 1 career rushing touchdowns in Alabama history. First down, Crimson Tide with the ball at their own 36-yard line, leading 35-17. Mac Jones in a shotgun. Harris off to his right-hand side. Jones to pass from his 26, rolling to the right side, throws on the run, caught by Devontae Smith, who stopped. Football fumbled, but the play's blown dead. Linebacker Pete Werner tackled Devontae Smith right around the Alabama 46.
Yeah, the defense was right there when Devontae Smith was able to catch that football, and the hit was able to dislodge it to make it an incomplete pass.
Devontae Smith never clearly had control of it before Pete Werner planted him on the ground. So to be 2nd and 10, Alabama with the ball at their own 46, and Devontae Smith goes to the sideline to get a little attention.
Looks like he got a finger dislocated or jammed or something.
Okay.
They're pulling it out.
Not the only thing he's had go wrong tonight. 2nd and 10, Alabama from their 35. Quarterback Mac Jones in a gun. Tailback Najee Harris to his right-hand side. And the handoff Harris curling straight up the middle. Harris to his 40, and that's where he's going to be stopped at his own 40. His linebacker Pete Werner, senior from Indianapolis, made the stop, bringing up a big Sandy 3rd down.
Yeah, it looks like the trainers are looking at Devontae Smith, going to take him into the Alabama sideline tent and take a look at that. So 3rd and 6, let's see if Ohio State can find a way to get off the field and force a punt.
That 3rd and 6 for Alabama will come from their own 40-yard line early in the 3rd quarter, 35-17. Crimson Tide on top. Empty backfield for quarterback Mac Jones. Ohio State showing possibly a blitz on the defensive side. Jones looking right and left. Gets the snap out of the shotgun. Back at his 33. Shoots it upfield. Caught by John Mitchie. Tackled to the 50-yard line by corner Seven Banks. It's enough for a Crimson Tide first down.
Quick slant route, and John Mitchie's able to get to the point before Seven Banks could, and Mac Jones, the quarterback, is able to put it right on the money to get the completion and keep the drive alive.
It certainly does keep it alive for Alabama, who has a 35-17 lead early in the 3rd quarter at Hard Rock Stadium. Quarterback Mac Jones assembles the offense. Najee Harris, one of 3 wide to the left. Now Harris will motion into the backfield. 2 receivers are flanked wide to the right. 1st and 10 Alabama, working from their own 49-yard line. Back is Jones to pass. A little pressure being put on. Jones throwing on the run up the right side. Caught at the Ohio State 37. And the receiver Waddle comes back to make the catch, falling down. Jalen Waddle makes a grab on his 2nd catch of the night.
Yeah, he went out and played in that first quarter and caught one pass and was able to come back there working against Sean Wade. Come back to the football, came back to the open spot and catch it.
Handoff will go to Harris, running right side, and he's going to be grabbed by Haskell Garrett and stopped at the Ohio State 38-yard line.
No gain on that play, or maybe a short gain.
Maybe, depending on the spot. You're right, Jim. But Jalen Waddle, who suffered an ankle injury early in their game against Tennessee, nobody expected he would be back. Then all of a sudden last week, word started coming about that he possibly could play in this game. 2nd and 9. Alabama at the Ohio State 37-yard line. 12.5 to play 3rd quarter. 35-17 Crimson Tide. Quarterback Mac Jones gets set up in a shotgun with Najee Harris in the backfield. Jones back to pass. Throws on the left side, and it's caught by Harris. Turns to the Ohio State 30. Moves inside the 30 and tackled at the 26 as Ohio State's defensive lineman Antoine Jackson is involved in making the stop.
Like the 3rd or 4th first down on this drive, they just find the ways to convert. That time Najee Harris gets open. Justin Hilliard just missed a tackle, had a chance for a short gain, but Najee Harris breaks that tackle, pushes forward and gets the first.
Tough Borland helps make the stop for Ohio State's defense, but it's 1st down Alabama at the Buckeye 27-yard line. Here in the opening possession of the 3rd quarter with Alabama leading 35-17. Quarterback Mac Jones sets up in the shotgun. Najee Harris to his left-hand side. Jones to fling it. Jones looking, now running straight ahead. Jones is going to go to the ground as lineman Antoine Jackson falls on top of him. Maybe a gain of 1 or 2 for Jones.
Yeah, the Buckeyes defense able to keep him bottled up there. Had pressure on both sides. Now Waddle going back towards the Alabama sideline, not putting a lot of weight. Looks like on that right ankle.
Yeah, more pronounced limp than what he had when he made his catch in the first half. 2nd and 11 for Alabama. So they did have a loss of 1 on that play. It appeared Jones might have gotten him a gain of 1. The ball is inside the Ohio State 30-yard line for Alabama. Mac Jones has the offense set from the Ohio State 28-yard line. He gets the snap from Owens, flings it on a left slant, and that ball is caught by Xavier Williams. Gets the first down as corner Sevyn Banks tried to stop receiver Xavier Williams, but he gains the first down further into Ohio State territory inside the 20.
Paul, just an excellent throw by Mac Jones. I mean, the coverage is pretty tight, but he puts it right on Xavier Williams, number 3, puts it right on him. Xavier Williams picks up his 3rd reception of the year.
Sophomore from Hollywood, Florida, gets the ball to the Ohio State 16-yard line with 10.5 to play 3rd quarter. Alabama has taken the opening kickoff, and they have marched downfield to the Ohio State 16. Out of the empty backfield, Jones fakes a pass, now lofts it left side. Billingsley, the tight end, catches at the 12, and he is stopped at the 12-yard line by linebacker Baron Browning.
Baron Browning right there on coverage. Billingsley's a pretty good target for Alabama. Has really come on and made some plays. Kind of a unique athlete. Also returns kickoffs, Paul.
Yeah.
You just don't see that out of a tight end type guy, but it's more of an H-back guy and stepped up there and made a big play.
Had a touchdown catch against Notre Dame last week. Jaleel Billingsley, the tight end. 2nd and 5, Alabama at Ohio State's 11-yard line as the Crimson Tide are grinding the clock. Under 10 minutes to play 3rd quarter. 2nd and 5, Alabama at the Ohio State 11. Harris in the backfield with Mac Jones, who's going to pass once more. Jones at the Ohio State 20, slides to his left, now throws the ball incomplete at the ground. He threw it almost at the feet at the 7-yard line of Miller Forrestall, another of his tight ends.
Yeah, again, a pretty good coverage there by the defensive backfield. No place for Mac Jones to go, and as you said, he started rolling out of the pocket and just thought, hey, I'm just going to get rid of this football and live to play another down. Sometimes that's one of the quarterback's best throws right there. When no one's open, don't try to force it, make a turnover. And that time Mac Jones just got rid of the football.
Big Sandy, 3rd and 5, Alabama at Ohio State's 11. Pistol formation with Jones at quarterback, Harris at tailback behind him. Waddle is back in. He's wide to the right with Williams. And Devontae Smith, who's back in, is wide to the left. Snap to Mac Jones. Hands Najee Harris. Off a couple of defenders. He'll get to the 7 before linebacker Pete Werner can tackle him. And it looks like Najee Harris has lugged the ball to another Alabama first down.
Just got it by about a yard, and you're right, the defense was there, but yards after contact, Najee Harris doing an outstanding job tonight, just getting hit in the backfield and running through some tackles. Ran through Pete Werner there to get about 2 or 3 more yards, and that gave him the first down.
First and goal for Najee Harris, who has scored once on the ground, once in the air. Harris gets another try, handed off from Jones. He'll take it wide to the left, but Pete Werner and Tough Borland, 2 of Ohio State's linebackers, will down him at the 5.
Well, the Buckeyes can't be giving up any more touchdowns. It has to only be a field goal attempt here.
The 2 linebackers were able to gang up on Najee Harris and find him sliding to the left. Second and goal. Alabama at the 5 of Ohio State with under 9 to play, third quarter.
13th play of this drive. Talk about killing some clock.
Yeah. Took the opening kickoff and have run those 13 plays down to the Ohio State 5-yard line. Mac Jones in the shotgun, gets the snap. He's going to pass, arches it into the end zone, and batted away from the intended receiver, John Mechie, by corner Shaun Wade.
Shaun Wade right there, step for step, is able to get that left hand in there, knock that ball loose. Maybe a little contact on there that wasn't called, but a good defensive play there by number 24, Shaun Wade, All-American.
Big Sandy, third and goal for Alabama at Ohio State's 5. 35-17, the Crimson Tide lead as they shuttle personnel in. Jaleel Billingsley is going to come wide to the left. 3 wide to the right. Mechie, Williams, and Najee Harris. Tight end Forrestall set as a wing to the left, leaving Mac Jones alone in the backfield. Third and goal, Alabama from the Ohio State 5. Screen right side, Harris caught, bumps off one defender. A second one will get him and down him at about the 3-yard line, as Ohio State had one defender hit him first and a second wrestled him to the ground for good.
Yeah, it looked like maybe Josh Proctor, one of the Buckeye defenders, to get there early on Najee Harris. Trying to run a little screen play to him. Josh Proctor comes up with a big hit, doesn't wrap him up. Justin Hilliard comes back to finish the job.
So it'll be 4th and goal, Alabama inside the Ohio State 5 with 8 minutes to play in the third quarter, and the Crimson Tide leading 35-17. And they're going to send their kicker, Will Reichert, in to attempt a field goal. He has made all 30 tries. He has 13 he's tried this year. And this field goal from 20 yards is up, and it is good for Will Reichert to add 3 more points to Alabama's lead. They are ahead 38-17 over Ohio State. Ohio State football brought to you in part by Encova Insurance. 7:47 to play third quarter. Timeout on the field. 38-17. Alabama ahead of Ohio State from Learfield IMG College. This is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
Football season may look different this year, but thanks to Ohio's pig farmers, you can party at home with fresh, locally raised Ohio pork. Whether you're serving up juicy pork chops, savory barbecue ribs, or halftime nachos, Ohio's pig farmers are committed to producing wholesome pork for Buckeye families. Raised using responsible and sustainable farming practices, you can feel good about partying at home with pork. Visit ohiopork.org for touchdown dance-worthy pork recipes all season long.
You gotta come see the new Big Lots. We're going big with a great new look in the store and lots of great deals on everything for your home. Quality brands like Broyhill Furniture, favorites like Doritos and Swiffer, even housewares and home decor too. Big names, low prices, and big buyouts that'll blow your mind. There are always big surprises in store. So come check out the new Big Lots. Live big, save lots.
What's better than cheering the Buckeyes on to victory? Wearing our exclusive collection of OSU jewelry as you watch. Hi, this is Alex Johnson from the Diamond Cellar. We're an officially licensed jeweler of The Ohio State University, and we've created beautiful Buckeye jewelry that will last a lifetime. From Blocko earrings to Diamond Script Ohio necklaces, we've got luxury Buckeye gifts starting at $99. No matter where you're watching, show your Buckeye love at the Diamond Cellar, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
Will Reichert with a 20-yard field goal for Alabama to add to their lead, making it 38-17. Crimson Tide ahead of Ohio State in the third quarter. Each first down Ohio State picks up, brought to you by Kroger. Kroger Pickup, the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today in the Kroger app or at Kroger.com. We'll go to our virtual sideline and Matt Andrews.
Thanks, Paul. It looked like maybe the right index finger there of Harris got jammed on the Pete Werner tackle, but as you said, he came back in. That drive, Jim, took up almost half of this third quarter for Alabama. Buckeyes got off the field, held them to 3, but a lot of time off the clock.
16 plays, 75 yards, 7:08 off the clock. So you're right, Matt. That was a long drive there by Alabama. And again, it's kind of that's like the sixth drive that they've had, about 75 yards, taking it right down the field. Wherever they start, they seem to finish in the end zone.
Well, you know, there are people who have covered Alabama for a long time that said they think that this might be the best Alabama offense they've ever seen. And
I hate to see one
tonight,
better.
Yeah, isn't that the truth, Jim?
I mean, come
Boy,
on.
they've run it well, they've thrown it well, and they've kept it away from Ohio State and hogged the clock, especially the way this drive went. Will Reichert, who booted the 20-yard field goal, will kick it off for Alabama with 7:47 to play in the third quarter, and it'll be downed in the end zone, no return, so the Buckeyes will get their offense on the field at their own 25 for the first time in the second half.
Well, that's the kind of adjustments the offense has made at halftime, and see if they can come out here and generate a drive here to get a little bit of excitement for the Buckeye fans that are attending the game.
Well, certainly Ohio State's offense hampered by the loss of Trey Sermon. 1 carry, 2 yards, first play from scrimmage, and out with an apparent shoulder injury. Hey, Buckeye fans, if you need a home loan to fit your team and budget, Rocket can. Rocket Mortgage, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Timeout third quarter, Alabama leading 38-17. We'll be right back.
Everyone's so busy keeping up. Forget about the Joneses. We all on our telephones with the texts and the tweets and the beats. What he said, she said, can't even follow the thread. Down the hole, we all go. Me, I like keeping up too, with my Corona and my attitude. That's La Vida Más Fina.
Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
And now Archie Griffin, football's only 2-time Heisman Trophy winner, to tell you about Encova Insurance.
Much like in athletics, Encova Insurance relies on teamwork, accountability, and dedication to execute a successful game plan. Your independent Encova Insurance agent can create a personalized solution for all your insurance needs. With smart digital solutions, superior financial strength, local expertise, and more, Encova provides a full range of products to encircle businesses and individuals with coverage at every step in life's journey. They remain dedicated to progress and continue to strive to be the most trusted and responsive provider of industry-leading solutions. Hard work and passion are critical components of any winning team. Count on Encova Insurance as your local team to provide peace of mind. Contact your independent Encova Insurance agent or visit Encova.com for more information.
From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by The James.
The convenience stores of Speedway, proud to be a sponsor of Ohio State Athletics and your first choice for value and convenience. Start your day at Speedway with a great selection of hot and cold beverages, energy drinks, pastries, and everything else you need to get going. Speedway, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. 38-17 the score. Alabama ahead of Ohio State with under 8 to play in the national championship game in the third quarter of the national championship game in Miami Gardens, Florida.
Well, the Buckeyes haven't been on the field offensively for about an hour. Well, about 45 minutes. So.
Seems longer, doesn't it?
Yeah, so let's see if they can go out here and should be rested. We'll see who they got in there at right guard. And obviously we saw Marcus Crawley play a little bit of running back. Obviously with Master Teague getting the most of carries and Trey Sermon being out.
Crowley playing in his home state of Florida, where as a high schooler he had an outstanding career in Jacksonville. 25 rushing touchdowns and over 2,300 yards as a senior, in a year in which he had 5 games over 200 yards rushing. Master Teague is a tailback now. 1st and 10 Ohio State from their 25. Justin Fields will roll to the right. Flow to pass upfield. Garrett Wilson has it, and he's out of bounds shy of his own 45 as Garrett Wilson worked the right sideline and gets a first down.
That's a positive play there. They had Justin Fields kind of rolling out to his right, and he found Garrett Wilson, was able to connect. He targeted him 5 times in the first half, only had 1 reception. He got 1 there to start the third.
First down picked up by Kroger. Ohio State working from their own 42, and now we have a flag and whistles before the Buckeyes can snap the ball on their second play of the quarter.
Offside. Defense. Number 4 jumped into the neutral zone as a reaction by the offense. 5-yard penalty.
That was linebacker Christopher Allen, who was covering Wilson on that last pass play.
Yeah, he jumped off sides, he crossed the ball, and then the right tackle there, Nicholas Petit-Fair, he moved a little bit when he saw him move, and we'll take the 5.
So make it 1st and 5 for Ohio State at their own 47-yard line. Pistol formation with Justin Fields at quarterback, Master Teague at tailback right behind him. 3 wide to the left for Ohio State. Fields gets the snap from Josh Myers, takes off running himself, moves right side, skips into Alabama territory. Fields on the run, and he's going to make it all the way to the Alabama 20 before he's finally thrown down. Justin Fields on the ground makes a big gainer before being tackled.
Well, that's 2 plays for Ohio State and 2 first downs. That time, running the read option there, Justin Fields keeps it and is able to make a few guys miss.
Christian Harris with a tackle. Buckeyes almost in the Giant Eagle red zone, as Fields will get the snap. Ball at the 21-yard line. Floats that one deep in the left side into the end zone. Wilson, he's got it for a touchdown. Justin Wilson hauls it in. Garrett Wilson hauls it in from Justin Fields to give Ohio State a touchdown pass here in the third quarter on a 20-yard score. Fields to Wilson. And the Buckeyes get another touchdown, their third of the night.
Well, that's the way you want to do it. If you want to Ohio State, you want to come out and you want to score some touchdowns. That time, Garrett Wilson 1-on-1 with a safety, puts a move on him, and Justin Fields puts that one on the money.
First touchdown pass of the night for Justin Fields on the season, his 22nd of the year. Jake Seibert in to attempt the PAT. Bradley Robinson to snap. Drew Chrisman to hold it. And Seibert's kick for the PAT is barely good. It hit the left upright and creased in. Woo, Buckeye fans. AEP Energy, redefining the game with renewable energy plans for your home or business. Visit aepenergy.com/OSU to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Timeout on the field in the third quarter. It's 38-24. Alabama leading Ohio State. We'll be right back.
What does Julie, who runs a thriving small business, have in common with a starting quarterback? They both know how to hustle. As a small business owner, you rise before the sun and push till well after it sets. Outpace and defy expectations. Every quarterback needs a great team. UPS is here to support the hustle with tools and expert advice to help you be unstoppable. Visit ups.com/pivot for details. UPS, the official logistics sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
He bounces outside. No one's going to catch him. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. Touchdown. Oh, man.
Throws downfield. The ball is tipped. It's intercepted. He's going to score.
He's scrambling. Man open in the end zone. It's a leaping one-hand grab. He got it. Touchdown.
Keep the excitement of game day going in a Nissan. With game-changing tech, every drive is guaranteed to get your adrenaline pumping. Proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. A revolution in lung cancer treatment is happening at the James. We're proving lung cancer isn't solely defined by location and stage, but rather the individual molecules and genes that drive it. Simply put, there is no routine lung cancer. That's why our world-renowned specialists put their expertise towards treating one particular lung cancer, yours. At the James, we go beyond the routine to prevent, detect, treat, and cure your lung cancer. To learn more, call 1-800-293-5066.
From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by The James.
Save money and score big all season in the Giant Eagle Red Zone. Stop in and earn perks on Homegate Essentials, officially licensed Ohio State merchandise and more, all at Giant Eagle. A 20-yard touchdown pass, Justin Fields to Garrett Wilson, plus the point after, gives Ohio State their first score of the second half. In the third quarter, they trail Alabama 38-24.
The Ohio State scoring drive powered by Honda, celebrating 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. Just 3 plays, 75 yards, 102 off the clock, and Justin Fields got a big run there, 33 yards to help aid that drive.
And
down on the sidelines to Matt Andrews.
Yeah, real quick scoring drive there, guys, as you mentioned, and Garrett Wilson now has 3 grabs in the game. Chris Olave stuck on 2, and those came very early, so a good sign for Ohio State. Now they got to get a stop or a defensive turnover here.
Garrett Wilson with his 6th touchdown catch of the season, the 11th in the career of the sophomore from Austin, Texas. But you're right, man, now Ohio State's defense got to come up with some answers.
How about a pick 6 answer?
That would be all right. They've gotten 1 turnover tonight. Baron Browning forced a fumble, and he recovered it as he draped his arm around the waist of quarterback Mac Jones, spun him around like a top, and caused him to loose the pigskin.
Had a couple pick 6s this year. Of course, the most famous one was Haskell Garrett at Michigan State.
Yep, Sean Wade had one against Indiana. The Buckeyes will boot the ball away to Alabama with 6:45 to play in the third quarter. It's 38-24 Crimson Tide. Drew Chrisman, the punter, doing the kickoff duties tonight. Boots this one where a fair catch will be waved for and made by Jaleel Billingsley. So Alabama will have the ball at their own 25-yard line.
Maybe a scoop and score. Didn't Sevyn Banks have one of those this year, Paul?
Yes, he did against Nebraska. Sevyn Banks, by the way, has 2 career touchdowns. This is an Ohio State defense that has had 3
he picked up
defensive
a blocked
scores.
punt a few years ago.
I think it was against Michigan.
Yeah.
One that Chris Olave blocked.
All right, enough reminiscing. Let's go.
Well, those were better times.
Yeah, they were.
That's why we reminisce about things like that, Jim. 6:45 to play third quarter national championship game. Alabama with the ball leading 38-24. Brian Robinson is in a tailback. He's to the right of his quarterback, Mac Jones, who gets the snap. Hands to Robinson. Goes straight ahead, and he's going to be tripped up and stopped. Maybe at about the 27-yard line. Linebacker Pete Werner down there at the bottom of the pile, along with linebacker Justin Hilliard and linebacker Tuff Browning.
Yeah, Brian Robinson Jr.'s got 81 attempts for 414 yards coming into this ball game. 6 TDs, 6 receptions. So he's gotten some playing time behind Najee Harris.
3 of those TDs came in one game against Arkansas. So to be second down for Alabama with a little more than 6 to play in the third quarter. 8 to go for the Crimson Tide, who lead at 38-24.
You wonder if Devontae Smith's night's done.
Snap to Mac Jones, a quarterback. Tosses up the left side where it's caught by Waddle, stepping out of bounds at the 33 on the Alabama side. In front of corner Sevyn Banks, Jalen Waddle brings up a big sandy third down.
Well, I think if I was on Waddle, I'd try to tighten up my coverage as tight as I can. You know, playing with that bad ankle. Get in his face and pressure him. Disrupt his route.
3rd and 4. Alabama with a football at their own 33-yard, no, 3rd and 2 actually.
Need to stop.
With a ball at their own 33. Quarterback Mac Jones in the gun. Najee Harris is back in the backfield on his left-hand hip. 38-24 Crimson Tide with a lead. 5.5 to play in the third quarter. Now Harris is flipped to the right-hand side of his quarterback Jones, who's going to pass. Jones at his 25, slides to the left, fakes a pass, arches it downfield, caught Billingsley to the 50-yard line, tackled at Ohio State's 45, fumbles it at the end of the play. Tuff Borland came up with a football after the stop was made, but the officials look like they're going to blow the play dead and give Alabama possession in Buckeye territory.
Yeah, Tuff Borland came up with a football at the end of that play. He had Billingsley in coverage. That's a tough matchup for Tuff Borland, as Billings able to sneak out.
The runner was down prior to losing the football. It's first down.
And as we get a chance to eyeball a big screen video replay, it does appear to be a good call. Jaleel Billingsley, a sophomore from Chicago, who's had 3 touchdown catches on the year. First down, Alabama, the Ohio State 45. Now we hear whistles blown. Is maybe they're going to review that?
They can. I don't think it's going to change the call.
I agree with you, Jim. But as we've seen in our many, many years together since replay and review was put in, they, you know, kind of like a driver at the driving range, Skip Mossick, they like to exercise the review every now and then.
And I'm sure Ryan Day would like to look through just to make sure. But from the review that we saw, it just didn't look like the ball was coming loose at all.
No, it did not. So Jaleel Billingsley made the catch. Tuff Borland made the tackle. Tuff came up with a football after Billingsley went to the ground. But
no,
again, from what we see and what we think, it will stand as a completion, and Alabama will have the ball at the Ohio State 45 with the Crimson Tide leading 38-24.
Yeah, again, you love Coach Day, you know, coaching, trying to make a play, trying to see if, you know, his defense wants to take a good look at it, but that one's not going to get overturned.
Introducing the James Cancer Diagnostic Center, the first step in determining your specific type of cancer.
Charge time out of the half by Ohio State. It's a 30-second timeout.
Let's start that over again. Introducing the James Cancer Diagnostic Center, the first step in determining your specific type of cancer from the experts who study and treat cancer every day. Learn more at cancer.osu.edu. Jim, have you been able to see whether they actually are reviewing it?
I can't tell for sure, Paul.
Okay.
You know, that timeout
is sometimes taken to try and coax a review.
Yeah, I thought that they were, you know, kind of looking at it. They showed a couple replays, but do I know if it's under official review? No, I do not.
Okay. Well, it certainly seemed the way everything was slowly developing before the timeout call is that's what they were doing, but apparently not. And as we had said, we didn't think it would have mattered anyway. The play would have stood. So first down, Alabama, 10 to go. Ball at the Ohio State 45, 5:20 to play third quarter. 38-24 Crimson Tide leading. Quarterback Mac Jones set up on a shotgun. Brian Robinson to the backfield with him. Jones to pass. Some pressure put on him. Jones will run it straight ahead. It's the Ohio State 35 and taken down at the 35-yard line by linebacker Pete Werner. And it looks like Mac Jones should get the first down as he gets up hobbling.
Oh, yeah, he is a little bit hobbling after that. But again, just shows you what kind of competitor athlete he is. One of the few times this pocket collapsed. Ohio State got some pressure inside. It was able to collapse that pocket. It looks like number 86, Deron Cage, back in the ball game getting that pressure. But Mac Jones able to slip out. Looks like he banged his shin a little bit at the end of that run.
Of course, the backup is freshman Bryce Young, a 5-star recruit out of Pasadena and Modern Day High School in California. But Jones remains in the game. First down, Alabama at the Ohio State 35. Mac Jones hands it Brian Robinson, sweeping to the right side. Robinson grabbed by linebacker Pete Werner and stopped at the Ohio State 31 with help from linebacker Tuff Borland.
Buckeyes got to find a way to get off the field. We've been saying that all night long, but it's time. It's time to step up and make a play. You got to be knocking that football loose if you can. Taking a shot, seeing what you can do on these receivers and make some plays. If I'm Alabama, the way you're running the ball right now, just kind of keep milking this clock and keep your offense out there in the field.
2nd and 6, Alabama at the Ohio State 31-yard line with a little more than 4 minutes to play in the third quarter. Mac Jones in the shotgun. Brian Robinson in the backfield with him. Robinson the give. Running straight ahead. Robinson. He'll hit the Ohio State 20. Bounces off defenders. Moves to the 10 before he is tackled at the Ohio State 10 by corner Sean Wade and linebacker Baron Browning. But a big run by Brian Robinson.
Can't stop the run. If you can't stop the run, the offense can do everything. And run a little bit of a counter trap there. The tight end coming through in isolation was able to get a block on Tuff Borland to put the hole there, and I tell you, Robinson does a good job following that block and picking it out and show some tough running at the end of that play.
Averaging over 5 per carry coming into the game, and it's 1st and goal, Alabama at the Ohio State 10-yard line. With 3.5 to play in the third quarter. 38-24, Crimson Tide leading. Snap, Mac Jones. Hands Brian Robinson. Right side. Gets to the 10. Now he'll be knocked out of bounds at the 6 by linebacker Tuff Borland and help from some others. More positive yards for Brian Robinson.
Again, Buckeyes were right there. Looked like Pete Werner had a shot at him right near the line of scrimmage, but Robinson running through that tackle, and Tuff Borland ends up knocking him out of bounds.
So the drive continues as we near the 3-minute mark of the third quarter. 2nd and goal, Alabama at the Ohio State 5-yard line. Mac Jones has gone the distance at quarterback. He aligns his offense on 2nd and goal with Brian Robinson in the backfield to his left. Man moving in motion is the receiver, Bolden. Jones will screen it. Bolden left side. Bolden at the 5. Bolden to the goal line and in the end zone for an Alabama touchdown. Slade Bolden, his first touchdown of the season. Slade Bolden, a 5-yard scoring reception, adding to the Alabama lead as the Crimson Tide have scored both times they've had the ball in the third quarter, and they're ahead 44-24.
Well, again, they took it right down the field. Ohio State got them in a couple third down situations there to maybe get a chance to stop it. They couldn't get it. Give them another first down, and they just took it right down the field. Mac Jones, again, doing it with his arm there, did it with his feet to continue a drive to pick up a first down. So playing a heck of a football game.
5th touchdown pass of the night for the Alabama quarterback, Mac Jones. PAT unit on, Will Reichert. Thomas Fletcher to snap. Jones holds it, and the kick by Reichert is good for the PAT. Make time to take time. Take time to make time. That's the fine life. Corona, La Vida, Mas Fina. Please drink responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Alabama has a 45-24 lead over Ohio State with 2:52 to play in the third quarter. Timeout on the field. We'll be right back.
Hi, this is Paul Keels, voice of the Ohio State Buckeyes. The Convenience Stores of Speedway is proud to be a sponsor of Ohio State Athletics and your first choice for value and convenience. Start your day at Speedway with a great selection of hot and cold beverages, energy drinks, pastries, and everything else you need to get going. Speedway, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
We're on your way, the Convenience Stores of Speedway.
And now, Archie Griffin, football's only 2-time Heisman Trophy winner, to tell you about Encova Insurance.
Much like in athletics, Encova Insurance relies on teamwork, accountability, and dedication to execute a successful game plan. Your independent Encova insurance agent can create a personalized solution for all your insurance needs. With smart digital solutions, superior financial strength, local expertise, and more, Encova provides a full range of products to encircle businesses and individuals with coverage at every step in life's journey. They remain dedicated to progress and continue to strive to be the most trusted and responsive provider of industry-leading solutions. Hard work and passion are critical components of any winning team. Count on Encova Insurance as your local team to provide peace of mind. Contact your independent Encova insurance agent or visit Encova.com for more information.
From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by The James.
For every Buckeye touchdown scored this season, the Heartland Bank Community Foundation will make a donation to the USO of Central and Southern Ohio, benefiting our active duty military personnel and their families. For more information or to support our troops, go to usocso.org and be the force behind the forces. Alabama leading Ohio State 45-24 with 2:52 to play third quarter. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by The James.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Mac Jones with his 5th touchdown pass of the night. It goes to Slade Bolden on a 5-yard scoring toss plus the point after. And Alabama has up their lead in the third quarter to 45-24 over Ohio State.
Yeah, that was an 8-play drive, 75 yards, 3:53 off the clock. Mac Jones 34 of 42, 427 yards. You mentioned the 5 touchdowns. It's been incredible. Devontae Smith obviously got injured. We don't know if we'll see any more of him, but he had 12 catches for the game, 215 yards, 3 touchdowns. Alabama, Paul, it's not even 3 quarters complete, but has 539 yards of total offense.
Well, they had a 700-yard game earlier this year. I think it was against Arkansas. But, boy, they have shown their offensive muscle tonight.
Yes, they have. Ohio State's, one turnover and then 1 field goal. The rest of the drives they've scored on.
Well, Mac Jones has certainly had a stellar night. Kickoff by Reichert, put in the air. DeMario McCall will let it bounce in the end zone. So Ohio State will have the ball at their own 25-yard line. The last time the Buckeyes had the ball, they were able to put a scoring drive together. Justin Fields threw a 20-yard TD pass to Garrett Wilson. And that was also helped by a long run by Justin Fields during that drive.
Well, let's see if he can continue this, make something happen. Obviously, you got to continue to put the pressure on. You got to match scores for scores. Maybe get a turnover, get something to flip where you can make it a 7-point ball game and give yourself a chance. 1st and 10, Ohio State working from their own 25-yard line. Justin Fields in a shotgun. Master Teague on his right-hand side. Single receivers right and left. Now Wilson motions to a slot left position. Fields rolling to the right to throw. Puts it in the air, and it's caught by Chris Olave, getting it out of bounds at the Ohio State 38 in front of corner Patrick Surtain. Well, we've seen that little sideline comeback route by Chris Olave. He's executed that well all year long. They go to it there, and they pick it up in front of a pretty good cornerback.
Junior from San Marcos, California. First down, Ohio State working with the ball at their 36 is where they actually marked it. Olave, Jackson Smith, Njigba, and Garrett Wilson are all flanked wide to the left. Quarterback Justin Fields in the gun. Hands to Master Teague, trying to bring it wide to the right. Gets to his own 39 before he's pushed out of bounds at his own 39 by safety Daniel Wright.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to turn that corner a little bit, but then Christopher Allen, number 4, was right there to steer him and knock him out of bounds for a short gain.
So 2nd down and long to go for Ohio State as we near the 2-minute mark of the third quarter. The Buckeyes on the short end of a 45-24 score against Alabama. Justin Fields again in the shotgun, gets the snap from Josh Myers, takes off running left side to his own 40 and goes down at his 44-yard line before Alabama's defensive back DeMarco Helms will force him to the ground.
Instead of about a 3rd and 1, maybe 3rd and 1.5 here for Ohio State. Ohio State on 3rd down is just 2 for 7 in the ball game.
And Fields has looked healthy and able to run and willing to run here tonight, Jim.
He sure has.
3rd and 3, Ohio State with the ball, marked at their own 42-yard line. Fields in a shotgun, Teague to his left in the backfield. Smith, Njigba, and Wilson are wide to the right. Now a tight end comes motioning Ruckert to the right from the left. Snap to Fields. Hands to Teague. Burrowing straight ahead. Teague fighting for yards, but he's pushed down at about the Ohio State 44-yard line by lineman Christian Barmore.
Well, 4th and 1. There's no more punting in this ball game if I'm Ohio State. You got to go for it here.
With a little more than a minute to play, I would agree. Trailing 45-24. Quick snap to Fields, who is under center. Hands to Teague, working the right side. Stop for a loss, and it's Barmore, the defensive end, who makes the stop for Alabama, and the Crimson Tide will take over on downs in Ohio State territory.
Well, Ohio State tried to get up there and run something quick. See if they could catch Alabama off guard. They were moving around. I thought if Teague could have cut it inside, he might have had it, but Barmore just made a good play working against the center. Josh Myers able to come across his face and get a tackle for loss.
Christian Barmore with a big stop, bringing Master Teague down, and Alabama will have the ball leading 45-24 at the Ohio State 43-yard line. The big defensive end with the stop, and Alabama with a little more than a minute to play in the third quarter. They've had a couple of long time consuming drives that has proved to be incredibly successful.
Yeah, I don't think Alabama has to throw anymore.
You wouldn't think so. Pistol formation, quarterback Mac Jones and tailback Najee Harris right behind him. First down from the Ohio State 43. Give to Harris, running right side, and Harris piled up and stopped as he tried to take off on the right side, but defensive lineman Antoine Jackson got low and caused the pile to fall down on top of him.
You'll see Mac Jones starting to work this game clock, play clock. The game clock's at 47 seconds left to go in the third. But they're going to work that play clock down to 0 as much as they can here.
Well, Mac Jones got a little medical attention as he went to the sideline with what, as you said, Jim, appeared to be a shin injury previously. 2nd and 10. Alabama with the ball at the 43 of Ohio State with less than a half minute to play in the third quarter. Harris motioning across the backfield. Jones to throw. Jones fires up the left sideline. Caught. Mitchie moving to the Ohio State 20. Tackled to the 15 by linebacker Pete Werner. John Mitchie. And Alabama just continues to knife through the Ohio State defense.
Yeah, Mac Jones fakes throwing that wheel route, trying to get Najee Harris out on a little bit of a wheel route. He fakes that, then he goes back inside to John Mitchie on a little bit of a crossing route. Good combination there, and successful for Alabama.
It's the end of the third quarter.
And the third quarter comes to an end at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. 45-24, Alabama leading Ohio State from Learfield IMG College. This is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
Come on over to Heartland.
Getting a mortgage? We take pride in providing the value and service you deserve in one of the most important transactions you'll ever have. Community banks have the most flexibility and the lowest rates. Now fact check that. I'm Scott McComb, CEO, coming over to Heartland, where banking really feels good.
Rare banking feels good. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You gotta come see the new Big Lots. We're going big with a great new look in the store and lots of great deals on everything for your home. Quality brands like Broyhill Furniture, favorites like Doritos and Swiffer, even housewares and home decor too. Big names, low prices, and big buyouts that'll blow your mind. There are always big surprises in store. So come check out the new Big Lots. Live big, save lots.
We are endlessly committed to our clients. Our dedication can be felt every step of the way to a resolution that can change everything. We are there for every client, every day. Elk & Elk. Serious lawyers for serious injuries.
Every drive, every down, every client, every day. We keep fighting, no matter what gets in our way. Elk & Elk, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Your Ohio State flagship station, The Fan. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by The James.
Back at our virtual broadcast center, Skip Mossick with a check of your Monday evening scoreboard. It is brought to you by Encova Insurance. College basketball finals from earlier. SMU defeats Temple 79-68. UConn a winner at DePaul 60-53. Colorado over Utah 65-58. Loyola Chicago 58. Indiana State 48. And Bradley defeats Northern Iowa 75-73. Buckeyes return to action Wednesday night. They will host Northwestern. Our coverage begins at 6:15 p.m. Alabama 45, Ohio State 24 as we head to the fourth with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels.
Thank you, Skip. And Alabama 1 quarter away from wrapping up what would be their 18th national championship. And for their head coach, Nick Saban, it would be his 6th at Alabama, his 7th overall when you combine it with the one he won at LSU in 2003. Jim, when this guy was coaching at Toledo and Michigan State, could you have seen him becoming the emperor of college football the way he has?
I couldn't see that. I knew him when he was, coaching in the NFL too as a defensive back coach, and you just never knew, where he was going to lead. But certainly when he got that LSU job, and went from there, went from the Dolphins, Alabama, you knew some good things were happening. And Paul, if he gets number 7, I would suggest is calling it the Nick Saban Trophy.
You could
put
see
his
why.
name on it, like Lombardi for NFL.
1st and 10, Alabama with the ball at the Ohio State 16 to start the fourth quarter, 45-24. Crimson Tide with the lead. Chris Owens, center of the ball, snaps Mac Jones, hands Najee Harris running left side, and Harris is going to be hugged and dropped. As jumping in there immediately for Ohio State was Tuff Borland, linebacker, and lineman Antoine Jackson.
Alabama has kept it on the ground these last couple plays. After we said that, I don't think they have to pass anymore. Let's see what they do here on 2nd and 8. But they've been so good at throwing the football. Mac Jones, 35 of 43, 454 yards here.
And 5 TD passes.
Yeah, we got a quarter to go.
2nd and 8, Alabama at Ohio State's 14. The aforementioned Mac Jones in the shotgun. Gets the snap. Jones will throw. Right side. Fires. Caught. Receiver's going to be grabbed, John Mitchie, and stopped right around the 6-yard line as Ohio State made some quick contact on him. Josh Proctor, linebacker. So let's see where they spot it and what Alabama will do.
I think it'll be 1st and goal.
Do you?
Yeah.
And maybe forward progress, yes. Yeah. Now looking at a replay, I see what you mean. So that will give Alabama continued possession and continued progress toward another potential score and keep this Ohio State defense on the field where they've more than had their hands full. 1st and goal, Alabama with the ball at the Ohio State 4-yard line is where they will put it after that completion to John Mitchie. Now McMillan is in as a blocking back. I formation behind Jones. Give Najee Harris running left side. Moves to the middle, and he stopped right at about the 2-yard line. Linebacker Pete Werner, lineman Antoine Jackson hold his progress.
If you're Alabama's offensive line, you love it right now. You got a 21-point lead. You've thrown the ball all over. Now you can just ground on it and come off the ball, pound people. That's what they're doing right now. Get movement at the point of attack, and I'm surprised you'll give it right here to number 22 again.
2nd and goal. Bama at the Ohio State 1. Mac Jones under his center, Chris Owens. Baxton and I right behind him. Hands it Najee Harris going over left guard and dances into the end zone for a touchdown. Najee Harris, a 1-yard touchdown run. One more touchdown for Alabama, who can do no wrong tonight. They lead at 51-24.
Yeah, not much defense for Ohio State tonight. Not much on this drive. Really no contact on Najee Harris until he got in the end zone. Left side of that offensive line for Alabama did an outstanding job, and have done a good job all night long.
Najee Harris with his 2nd rushing touchdown, his 3rd overall. And on is the PAT unit. Will Reichert to kick it out of the hold of Mac Jones following the snap of Fletcher, and the kick is up, and it is good for Alabama's 52nd point of the night. A little more than 13 minutes to play in the fourth quarter. It's 52-24, Alabama leading. Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly. Najee Harris, a 1-yard touchdown run, his 2nd running score of the night, along with a receiving touchdown that he had earlier in the evening, and that has helped Alabama open up a 52-24 lead over Ohio State as the Crimson Tide appear to be close to another national championship. Timeout on the field from Learfield IMG College. This is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
Roosters would like to thank all of our loyal guests and all the loyal Buckeye fans for your support this year. Because of you, we've been able to stay open and keep our award-winning team employed. Our team members go above and beyond and are dedicated to providing you and your family the safest dining experience possible while still providing a fun, casual atmosphere to relax, laugh, and enjoy our award-winning food. Roosters, the official wing sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great race, we gave this game day jam surprisingly great lyrics.
I saved a lot this year because I called the pros.
Celebrity voice impersonation not an endorsement.
Why go to a single furniture store when you can go to Big Sandy Superstore? Shop and compare America's top 5 mattress brands, plus Nectar and Purple. And choose from over 22,000 in-stock appliances from the top brands at the guaranteed lowest price. Or furnish the room of your dreams with a large selection of American-built furniture. With financing plans for just about anyone, there's nowhere else quite like it. Big Sandy Superstore.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by The James.
If you're listening tonight on your car or truck radio, please remember to buckle your safety belt. This message brought to you by the Ohio Department of Public Safety. If you're not buckled up, what's holding you back? Right now in the fourth quarter, it's all Alabama. Crimson Tide 52, Ohio State 24, as Najee Harris has just scored on a 1-yard run. His second scoring run of the night, his third overall touchdown to the virtual sideline, and Matt Andrews.
Well, some hardcore facts in the stats, guys. 30 more plays for Alabama run than Ohio State right now. Time of possession is 2-1, 31 minutes to 15.5. We talked about the lines of scrimmage, Jim, being a huge difference in this game. On both sides, Alabama has controlled it.
Yeah, no question about it. And 52 points Alabama has is the most points that Ohio State has allowed in a bowl game. The previous record was 42 versus USC back in 1973. Paul, what were you, a sophomore in high school then?
I was I was a sophomore. Kickoff. Richie fielded it to 5, but a fair catch made. Had to think about that real quick. Yeah.
Glad I knew and you did.
I was watching what was going on the field while I was trying to multitask with this puny brain. Yeah, sophomore in high school.
All right. Let's see what the Buckeyes can do.
13 minutes, 15 seconds left in the football game. Mac Jones, by the way, has passed for over 400 yards. Tonight, it is the 5th game he's had this season that he's passed for over 400 yards.
Probably your MVP. If you don't give it to Devontae Smith, you might have to make that a co-MVP.
Yeah. 1st and 10, Ohio State with the ball at their own 25-yard line. Quarterback Justin Fields, the front man in a pistol, with Marcus Crowley right behind him at tailback. Fields gets the snap, hands to Crowley, and Crowley's going to be grabbed and stopped right at about the line of scrimmage. Jumping to play was linebacker Christian Harris from behind.
Hey, he just didn't really hit that hole hard enough, kind of pitter-pattering towards that line of scrimmage. You got to sell out. You got to run through smoke, so to speak. There might not be a hole there, but you got to, if there's not one there, make one.
Second down, Field screening at right side. Olave, who stopped at his own 23-yard line, and in there to break up the play, All-American corner Patrick Surtain.
Yeah, and before you know it, it's 3rd and long.
Yes. Buckeyes trying to get the ball in Olave's hands, but Alabama was ready for it.
Yeah, they had a little bunch formation to the right there. Tried to get it set up with the tight ends blocking, but didn't really get a good block outside by one of our tight ends.
3rd and 13. Ohio State from their own 22. Fields to pull the trigger, shoots it up the left side of the field, and it's complete at the Ohio State 35 for Olave, forced out of bounds by corner Josh Jobe. That will be a first down pickup presented by Kroger.
Well, that's a nice throw there by Justin Fields. He had pressure right in his face as Olave's breaking off that route. He was able to get enough on it to get it out to him and pick up the first down by just enough.
Josh Jobe fell down a little bit there too. Ohio State from their 36 with a first down. Fields rolling to his right to pass. He'll crank and fire up the right side of the field. Caught, and Olave out of bounds at the Ohio State 47-yard line in front of corner Patrick Surtain.
Yeah, let's see if Alabama's just going to give up that little 10-yard route towards the sideline. See if Ohio State continues to go back to it.
So Ohio State first down with the ball shy of midfield. Justin Fields gets the snap out of the gun from his 40. He'll fling that one up the left side of the field. Throwing for Jameson Williams, incomplete at the Alabama 21 as Williams was covered by corner Josh Jobe.
Yeah, trying to make a play down the sideline there. Justin just put too much on that, and that was out of bounds. Maybe a good choice because Jobe had pretty good coverage down the field on Jameson Williams.
So Ohio State will look at 2nd and 10 from their own 46-yard line. Julian Fleming in as a receiver. He and G. Scott and Jackson Smith in Jigba, all wide to the right. Marcus Crowley in the backfield on 2nd and 10. Fields with the ball at his 38 to pass. Fields throws middle of the field where it's caught by Jackson Smith in Jigba, and he is tackled right in the middle of the field at the 50 by defensive back Brian Branch.
We talk about Chris Olave, what a career he's had. And he's only a junior, but I got to think, Paul, that this will probably be his last game for Ohio State. 22 touchdowns in his career.
And we're going to get a penalty for Ohio State as moving early on the line of scrimmage was tackled Nicholas Petit-Frere before the ball was snapped.
False start. Offense number 78, 5-yard penalty. It's third down.
So that'll move Ohio State back to their own 45, and would agree with you, Jim. We're probably watching the last of Chris Olave in a scarlet and gray uniform.
Of course, those two tight ends, Luke Farrell, Jake Hossman, both fifth-year seniors. Jeremy Ruckert, the type of year he had, he might be considering, his NFL options. So it'll be a totally different Buckeye team coming out next year, especially at quarterback.
3rd and 10 for Ohio State as they'll have the ball near their own 45-yard line, trailing 52-24. Fields back to pass. Fields eludes one defender, throws middle of the field, and it's caught at the Alabama 40-yard line. The catch made by Jackson Smith-Njigba. Stopped by safety Brian Branch. Sticks should move.
Let's see if he get Fields another touchdown here on this drive.
Jackson Smith-Njigba, the freshman from Rockwall, Texas, who had 1 touchdown this year, and it came against Nebraska in the opener. First down, Ohio State from the Alabama 39. Give Crowley, trying to sweep to the left side, and Crowley will make it to about the 37 of Alabama before he's yanked down to the ground by linebacker Ben Davis.
That was a little bit better run there by Marcus. He hit the hole a little bit harder, found a little bit of space, was able to squirt through there for maybe 3 or 4 yards, about 3 yards probably.
Of course, Marcus Crowley and Master Teague both getting so much work because Trey Sermon went out injured on the first play of the game.
How about that, boy?
2nd and 8. Ohio State inside Alabama's 40-yard line here in the fourth quarter, with the Crimson Tide leading 52-24. And while we're pondering futures, Jim, Trey Sermon?
No, I think he's probably going to go to the NFL.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would.
2nd and 8. Ohio State inside the Alabama 40. Fields out of the pistol. Hands, and it's Crowley again, moving straight ahead. Crowley, and he is taken down with a positive gain. Finally stopped by safety Daniel Wright. Gained about 4 or 5.
Yeah, getting a little sweat going, run a little bit harder here for Crowley. Let's see what the Buckeyes dial up here on 3rd and 5.
And let's get an eyeball and see where they've got that ball spotted.
Coach Day still working hard over there in the sidelines.
That ball is spotted at the Alabama 33-yard line for Ohio State with 9:40 and counting in the fourth quarter. Speaking of Coach Ryan Day, staring at what, unless something miraculous happens, will be his 2nd loss as an Ohio State head coach. Snap to Fields, back at the Alabama 40 to throw. Fields running left side to the Alabama 30, gets a block, and he'll step out of bounds at the 25 of Alabama as he steps out in front of a defender who came up and made the play on him, linebacker Christian Harris.
Justin Fields, got Paris Johnson Jr. in there left guard right now. He kind of gets beat immediately. Justin Fields feels that pressure, steps out to the left, and picks up a first down with his feet.
Clock moving as we near the 9-minute mark of the fourth quarter, and Alabama leading 52-24. It's a 1st and 10 for Ohio State at the Alabama 26-yard line. Fields gets the offense assembled. He'll set up in a shotgun with Marcus Crowley to his right-hand side. 2 receivers wide to the left for Ohio State. Fields back to pass. Looking, shoots it right side. Caught at the Alabama 20 by Olave, who goes right to the ground after making the catch in front of safety DeMarco Helms.
It's Olave's 7th reception of the ball game.
And about 5 of them on this drive?
Just about a long 20, though. We haven't gone deep, just short ones.
So Ohio State looking at 2nd down as they continue to crease into Alabama territory. They've got the ball at the 20-yard line of the Crimson Tide. Field to throw. Fields guns it up the left side of the field toward the end zone, and it's caught, and the receiver is in for a touchdown. Jackson Smith-Njigba as he fought for possession in front of safety Brian Branch, but he's able to catch it on the left side and push it into the end zone for a touchdown pass. And Jackson Smith-Njigba, his 2nd scoring catch of the year.
Boy, his first one was really, really exciting that he had in the year. The second one, he settled down, good throw there. He bobbled it a little bit as he's going out of bounds. We'll see if they review that.
So Justin Fields gets the touchdown pass thrown, his 2nd of the night, as Jackson Smith-Njigba working on the left side, and it did appear as we eyeball that review, that ball was sliding around a lot.
Yeah. Let's see if they can hurry up and kick this extra point.
Jake Seibert, the freshman from Cincinnati LaSalle, has got one of the officials standing in front of him. The official was standing in front of the kicker to try and keep him from kicking it, to coax this review to happen.
Yeah.
Smart move by the officiating crew.
Yeah. Well, they can help out when they want to, but I think it looks like to me Paul is bobbling as he went out of bounds, didn't have complete control.
Would agree. Jackson Smith-Njigba hauling that pass in, but appearing not to maybe have complete possession of it.
A heck of an effort, though, by Jackson Smith-Njigba.
It was called a touchdown on the field. That is the key thing to remember. So right now, at the moment, well, they put the points up there, but we'll take a timeout here in the fourth quarter. Prior to the touchdown, it's 52-24 Alabama ahead of Ohio State from Learfield IMG College. This is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
We are endlessly committed to our clients. Our dedication can be felt every step of the way to a resolution that can change everything. We are there for every client, every day. Elk & Elk. Serious lawyers for serious injuries.
Every drive, every down, every client, every day. We keep fighting, no matter what gets in our way. Elk & Elk, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
My name is Bill Artman, and I lead retail operations here at Giant Eagle. I'm extremely proud of our 32,000 team members who are working around the clock to service our communities. Our trucks are moving, our stores are following top safety measures, and we're receiving shipments daily. And we would like to thank our customers for your patience and trust. For information on hours, curbside pickup, and any updates as we move through this crisis together, visit us at gianteagle.com/response.
Come on over to Heartland.
Getting a mortgage? We take pride in providing the value and service you deserve in one of the most important transactions you'll ever have. Community banks have the most flexibility and the lowest rates. Now fact check that. I'm Scott McComb, CEO, coming over to Heartland, where banking really feels good.
Rare banking feels good. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hear every Buckeye game every year. The Fan. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
Our thanks to AEP Energy for sponsoring our Buckeye pregame show all season. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The touchdown pass was reversed and overruled and not allowed. Justin Fields had ostensibly thrown a 20-yard TD pass to Jackson Smith-Njigba. It was ruled a touchdown on the field, but after review, the officials determined that Jackson Smith-Njigba did not have clean possession, so it goes back to being third down for Ohio State, 4 to go at the Alabama 20, the Crimson Tide leading 52-24.
Well, I remember when they brought in review into the NFL in 1992. Didn't think I was going to like it, and I don't.
All the time or some of the times?
Just play the game. You know, whatever they see on field, call it.
Yeah, live with the human factor.
The human error, right?
8:32 remaining in the game. Ohio State now looking at 3rd and 4 at the Alabama 20-yard line. It's 52-24 Crimson Tide. Quarterback Justin Fields on the shotgun for Ohio State. Tailback Marcus Crowley to his left. Fields is going to roll to his left, looking to throw on the run. Fires, caught at the 12 by Olave, down at the 12. His receiver Chris Olave put down by corner Josh Jobe, but a penalty flag is down. Thank you, DR.
Let's see what that one is.
Glad to have DR Rails back here with us tonight. Always makes things go better.
It's like the center judge. That might be a holding call if the center judge dropped that flag. He works back there with the referee.
And Jim, it looked like Justin Fields was a little slow to get up after that as well.
Personal foul, roughing the passer on the defense. Penalties half the distance to the goal, automatic first down.
Well, they didn't identify who it was, but our monitor keeps showing Christian Barmore, so he might be the culprit. And as we get another look at it, he are.
Yeah. He tried to pull back a little bit.
He tried, didn't he?
Number 58.
So Ohio State continues the drive.
And Justin's getting good at selling it. I think he learned that from Trevor Lawrence.
1st and goal. Ohio State with the ball. They've got it inside the 10 at about the, what does that look like, the 6 of Alabama. Fields in a shotgun. Crowley to his left. Snap to Justin Fields. Back to pass. Fields looking. Shoots at middle of the field. Incomplete for Crowley at the 2 where he was covered by linebacker Christian Harris.
Yeah, Crowley trying to break away. Just couldn't get free from the linebacker, number 8, Christian Harris. Came in the game with 73 tackles, 4.5 sacks, and interception, playing will linebacker for the Alabama Crimson Tide. And just a sophomore. He got a lot of playing time ahead of him.
Well, Crowley last year, 7 games, 25 carries, 237 yards, and a touchdown. But tonight, his first carries of the season, coming back from an injury from last year. 2nd and goal. Handoff Crowley. No, it's a pass thrown in the end zone, incomplete. Fields threw for Jackson Smith-Njigba, but incomplete as he was covered by safety Brian Branch.
And Smith and Jigma looked back to the referee like, hey, he was holding me a little bit there. Save Ohio State, I thought maybe they would try to pound this in here, but went with the play action pass and excellent coverage there after I see the replay by the defensive back for Alabama.
Freshman from Tyrone, Georgia, Brian Branch. So to be 3rd and goal. Ohio State at the 6 of Alabama with 8 minutes to play, 4th quarter. 52-24, Crimson Tide leading. Justin Fields playing in what many feel certain will be his final game as a Buckeye. The junior gets the snap, looks to throw, lofts it into the end zone, caught by Olave, but they say he was out of the back of the end zone, ruled incomplete, 4th down.
Well, maybe they'll take another look at that one there, see if he got 1 foot down before he was pushed out of bounds.
Right up the seam, that ball was thrown, and Chris Olave, foot was out of bounds.
Good call.
As he had the defender right there on him, linebacker Christian Harris. So it's 4th and goal. Ohio State at the 6 of Alabama.
That was a heck of a catch anyhow.
It sure was. By Chris Olave, Jr. from San Marcos, California. Burst on the scene as a freshman after an injury.
See if he got that left foot down the drag before the right one
and he may have. Austin Mack was the receiver who got injured in that game at Purdue a handful of years ago, and that opened the door for Chris Olave to get more playing time. Ohio State takes a timeout with 7:58 to play in the 4th quarter. Alabama leading 52-24. The Buckeyes looking at 4th and goal at the 6 of Alabama, and will this timeout prompt a review?
Well, I thought that left foot might have got down. We'll have to wait and see.
Timeout on the field. We'll be right back.
A revolution in lung cancer treatment is happening at the James. We're proving lung cancer isn't solely defined by location and stage, but rather the individual molecules and genes that drive it. Simply put, there is no routine lung cancer. That's why our world-renowned specialists put their expertise towards treating one particular lung cancer, yours. At the James, we go beyond the routine to prevent, detect, treat, and cure your lung cancer. To learn more, call 1-800-293-5066.
And now, Archie Griffin, football's only 2-time Heisman Trophy winner, to tell you about Encova Insurance.
Much like in athletics, Encova Insurance relies on teamwork, accountability, and dedication to execute a successful game plan. Your independent Encova Insurance agent can create a personalized solution for all your insurance needs. With smart digital solutions, superior financial strength, local expertise, and more, Encova provides a full range of products to encircle businesses and individuals with coverage at every step in life's journey. They remain dedicated to progress and continue to strive to be the most trusted and responsive provider of industry-leading solutions. Hard work and passion are critical components of any winning team. Count on Encova Insurance as your local team to provide peace of mind. Contact your independent Encova Insurance agent or visit Encova.com for more information.
Time for the Ruoff Home Mortgage. Take it to the house touchdown replay.
1st and goal to the Alabama 8. Christian Harris finally brought him down. Handoff Teague running to the left side. Teague to the 10, gets to the 5. Teague to the end zone. Touchdown on an 8-yard run by Master Teague of Ohio State, and the Buckeyes within 1 of Alabama's 1st quarter lead. 15 locations throughout Ohio. Ruoff Mortgage is proud of the Buckeyes, and they're ready to help kick off your home ownership game plan. As the #1 mortgage lender in the Midwest, their home loan experts have provided thousands of families the best personalized mortgage experience. Stop at their offices or apply online today at ruoff.com. Momentarily, it's a 52-24 Alabama lead over Ohio State with 7:58 to play in the 4th quarter. A Justin Fields pass to Chris Olave in the end zone was ruled incomplete. On the field that Olave caught it and then went out of bounds. We're thinking that it might possibly get reviewed.
Yeah, right now it's 4th and goal, and we don't know if they're reviewing it or not. They showed some different replays during that commercial break. I thought he had that left foot down. We'll see what they do. And again, if it's under review, I think it's under review, but I don't know for sure. Do you?
No. And apparently it either was not or it was not overturned. So Ohio State 4th and goal at the Alabama 6. So Justin Fields in an empty backfield. 3 wide right, 2 wide left. Fields with the ball in his hands looking to throw. Now Fields fires into the end zone. Incomplete as that went off the hands of Julian Fleming, who had eluded defenders in the end zone. Alabama takes over on downs.
He put a lot on that football. Alabama coming with a line starting up front. He got some leakage, and he had to put a lot on it because he was trying to get it by a linebacker, but Julian Fleming, number 4, just could not come down with that pass.
Freshman from Catawassa, Pennsylvania, who had 7 catches on the year coming into the game. So Alabama will take over at their own 6-yard line, owning a lead of 52-24. And 7 minutes and 52 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter in the national championship game in Miami. And it has been a dominant performance by Nick Saban's team tonight. Mac Jones and the Alabama offense on the field. Jones, the front man in a pistol set from their own 6. Jones gets the snap, hands it off. Najee Harris tries to go to the left, but he's going to be piled up and stopped right at about the 5-yard line, where linebacker Justin Hilliard halts his progress.
Man, you got to think, obviously Alabama's just trying to kill some clock. They want to keep the ball on the ground here. Ohio State recognizing that on first down, get a stop for no gain.
And that clock, 7.5 and rolling here in the fourth quarter. Mac Jones, 464 passing yards and 5 touchdowns tonight. What an impressive night for the junior quarterback, winner of the Davey O'Brien Award and an All-American for Alabama. And on second down, hands it to Harris, moving left side of Harris to the 5, pushes everybody to the 10, where linebacker Tuff Borland yanks him to the ground.
Tuff Borland, boy, what can you say about him? 3-time captain here for Ohio State, over 214 tackles coming into this ball game, 33 starts. He's a guy that we got very familiar with, obviously calling a lot of the games the last couple of years. He's been out there for a lot of those.
And that's an Ohio State linebacking group that's going to lose Tuff Borland, Pete Werner, Baron Browning. Justin Hilliard, who's playing in his 6th year, could come back for a 7th if he chose. 3rd and 6, Alabama from their 10. Mac Jones rolling back in his end zone and throws it incomplete as he tosses it at the ground of Najee Harris at the 5, where he was covered by lineman Haskell Garrett. And Alabama will punt.
Yeah, they're going to have to forcing a punting situation there. Only the 2nd punt of the ball game, I think, for Scott.
Yes. So.
Well, they showed Devontae Smith back on the sidelines. He's got his hand wrapped up like he.
Almost like a cast, didn't it? Or heavy wrap.
Index finger.
It was on a pass play in which Pete Werner took him down. But he certainly had his handprints all over this football game. Yeah. Devontae Smith, 12 catches, 3 touchdowns. All in the first half, the touchdowns. Charlie Scott out of the end zone punting for Alabama with 6.5 to play in the game. Garrett Wilson will field that ball at the 50 and get dropped at the Alabama 46 as the Crimson Tide get a defender right up there to make the stop. And making the tackle for Alabama was Jalen Moody. So Ohio State will have the football in plus territory, but trailing on the scoreboard 52-24 with a little less than 8 minutes to play in the fourth quarter in the championship game at a Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Timeout on the field. We'll be right back.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at Safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
And now, Archie Griffin, football's only 2-time Heisman Trophy winner, to tell you about Encova Insurance.
Much like in athletics, Encova Insurance relies on teamwork, accountability, and dedication to execute a successful game plan. Your independent Encova Insurance agent can create a personalized solution for all your insurance needs. With smart digital solutions, superior financial strength, local expertise, and more, Encova provides a full range of products to encircle businesses and individuals with coverage at every step in life's journey. They remain dedicated to progress and continue to strive to be the most trusted and responsive provider of industry-leading solutions. Hard work and passion are critical components of any winning team. Count on Encova Insurance as your local team to provide peace of mind. Contact your independent Encova Insurance agent or visit Encova.com for more information.
Hey Buckeyes, some of us may be cheering from home this season. Maybe you've got the big TV and game time snacks, but no room to cheer. No sweat, you've got options. When you work with Rocket Mortgage, you see all your options right up front. From down payments to closing costs, you know what fits your budget. So if you need a home big enough for your whole team, Rocket can. Get started at rocketmortgage.com. Rocket Mortgage, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender license in all 50 states. NMLSconsumeraccess.org number 3030.
From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by The James.
Alabama leading Ohio State 52-24. It's about 6 minutes or so to go on the fourth quarter, so forgive me for giving the incorrect time. 6:22 if this monitor is correct. A reminder to stay. Welcome to 2020 and a little of 21. A reminder to stay with us after the game for the Encova Insurance postgame show. We'll announce our postgame awards, including the IBEW Electric Play of the Game, and hand out our Buckeye Leaves presented by Honda, celebrating 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. Are you looking forward to doing games in a stadium next year, Jim?
Oh, man, it's going to be so much easier.
Are you,
Paul,
Skip?
This year.
DR? We know
This
Matt
year.
is, too.
Paul, I'm looking forward to the spring game if it's live, in person. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh.
This is, again, we've been safe. That's the most important
Yes, it is. Ohio State has the football. 1st and 10 at the Alabama 47-yard line. Justin Fields gets the snap back at his 45, grabbed and sacked at his 45, and it's Christian Barmore, sophomore defensive end from Philadelphia, who has had himself a whale of a defensive game tonight.
Yeah, he's working over left guard. I think he's working over, Matt Jones is in there. Actually, he's working over right guard, Paris Johnson Jr. in there, and just didn't block him. Didn't block him. That's not the right assignment. If you don't block him, chances are good things aren't going to happen. Yeah, that'll be one of those films that you don't want to watch.
Yeah. So to be 2nd and 16 now. Ohio State backed up to their own 47-yard line. Justin Fields gets the snap, sets up at his 40 to pass, screen left side. Master Teague has it at his 47, and that's where he is cut down. Corner Josh Jobe right there to take Master Teague down.
We've seen Marcus Crawley in the last couple of series, and good to see Master Teague back out there. Let's see if they just what they do here on 3rd down. Obviously, you got to put it up in the air. I would look for Chris Olave if he's in the ball game.
3rd and 15 for Ohio State, shy of the 50-yard line with 5 minutes plus to play in the game. 52-24 Alabama, and Olave is in the game. He's one of 3 wide to the right. Single flanker Williams to the left. Fields to throw from his 40. Fields again being chased, throws it wildly and incomplete at the Alabama 45 as Fields had a defender coming after him from behind, forcing him to the ground and forcing the incompletion.
Yeah, I mean, everybody in the stadium knows that Ohio State's trying to throw the football here, so the defensive line just turns into a pass rush drill, and right there they're able to put some pressure on Ohio State. And Justin Fields stepped up out of the pocket, was able to get rid of it as he was getting hit. Incomplete pass.
4th and 15 for Ohio State, shy of midfield. And as we have 5 minutes and 1 second to play, Drew Chrisman is in to punt it away in what will be his final game as an Ohio State Buckeye. Hits it from the 40. And Alabama will have a fair catch signaled and made by Slade Bolden, who caught a touchdown pass earlier tonight. And with 4:53 to play in the game, Alabama will have the football, holding a commanding 52-24 lead as they are about ready to celebrate the 18th national championship in the history of the storied Crimson Tide football team.
And got another N20 for Drew Chrisman. He'll be number 2 in Ohio State history.
And an outstanding career.
Behind Cameron Johnston, who's having an outstanding career in the NFL
He
now.
sure is.
Drew will probably follow. He's averaging 45.5 for the year, and that was one of his highest yearly averages. Just punted 13 or 12 times coming into this ball game.
Alabama with a football. 1st down at their own 18-yard line. Mac Jones is still in at quarterback.
High formation, Paul.
And they'll hand it Brian Robinson running left side, gets to his own 30 and taken down just past his 30 by safety Josh Proctor. Yeah,
We
that's a
haven't seen
throwback.
that one, yeah. They get in the eye, fall the fullback, pick up 10. That still works.
It sure does. Is Matt Jones walking a little gimpily out there, but he's still going the distance at quarterback. And what a night Mac Jones has had. 5 touchdown passes.
Got to think between him and Devontae Smith will be your MVPs of this ball game.
Agreed. 4.5 to play. Does Mac Jones come back and play another year? He's a junior.
I think he's one of those highly rated guys. I think he'll probably go.
Alabama first down at their own 31. McMillan and Robinson in the eye. Give to Robinson the tailback. He works the right side, and finally he's going to be put down by defensive lineman Tyler Friday after gaining about 3.
Alabama's just going to continue to milk this clock, use all the play clock, keep the ball on the ground.
And Nick Saban once again proves to be a heartbreaker against Ohio State. He was the head coach of that Michigan State team in 1998 that came to Columbus and beat Ohio State, costing the Buckeyes what would have been an opportunity most likely to play in the first ever BCS championship game in 98. 2nd and 6, Alabama will have the ball at their own 35. Jones under center. Backs the line behind him in an eye. Tight end Forrestall wing to the right. Give to Robinson, running right side. Robinson going to push the pile to his own 40, and that's where the play will come to an end at the Alabama 40-yard line with bodies on the bottom of the pile. Seven Banks was the lowest of the low to stop the play, bringing up a Big Sandy 3rd down.
3rd and 1. Alabama 5 of 10 on 3rd down conversions.
And a big hand, as you can hear, as Mac Jones leaves, and true freshman quarterback Bryce Young will replace him.
Heck, I'll clap for him. What a game.
Yeah, incredible game. Part of an incredible offensive night for this Alabama Crimson Tide team.
464 yards, man. After Joe Burrow, what he threw last year, I didn't think anybody would get close to that.
Especially not against Ohio State.
Yeah.
So Bryce Young, a freshman from Pasadena. It gets in for 4th down, hands to Robinson, and he slowed up and stopped behind the line. Linebacker Dallas Gant involved in that. Young was a young man that came in. They thought that he would challenge Mac Jones for the starting job. Jones started toward the end of the year last year when Tua Tagovailoa got hurt, but Jones beat him out for the position.
How did he get out of UCLA or USC, out of Pasadena, California?
You know, I'm
Guess
thinking
he wanted to play for a natty.
Well, I'm thinking Najee Harris from Antioch, California might have whispered in his ear too.
I agree.
First down was secured on that run by Robinson. So Alabama continuing this at their own 40-yard line with 2.5 to play in the game. Bryce Young working under his center, Chris Owens. He'll hand to Brian Robinson, taking it up the right side, stopped at his own 42-yard line by linebacker Dallas Gant, the junior out of Toledo. So Alabama has just dominated Ohio State tonight down at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to take this final 5 minutes, or well, now down to under 2 minutes. Runner down, 3rd and 9. Let's see what they do here on 3rd down. I would think they'd keep it on the ground.
You would think, with the ball at their own 42-yard line. Alabama leading 52-24. Ohio State never led in this game. Tied it a few times, and that was the best they could do. Handoff, Robinson running left side, gets to his own 45, gets to the 50. Brian Robinson taken down at Ohio State's 45 by linebacker Dallas Gant. There's another Alabama first down.
And Alabama will just take a knee down, get into victory formation. This one's over.
And it'll bring Ohio State's condensed season to a close on a sour, sour note. Losing in the national championship game, with the score at the moment being 52-24 favor Alabama.
Looks like Alabama's sending in Landon Dickerson, their starting center for most of the year. Hurt his knee in the SEC championship game. Did not play in the last 2 playoff games. They're going to get him in there for a snap.
Winner of the Remington Award this year, Landon Dickerson. First down Alabama at the Ohio State 45-yard line. Quarterback Bryce Young will get behind the center Dickinson, who gave way to Chris Owens most of the last few weeks. Young will get the snap, take a knee. With less than a minute to play, Alabama's going to burn some more time off the clock, and Ohio State's season will come to an end with their first and only loss of the season. The second loss since Ryan Day has been the head coach, both a full head coach and the interim head coach in 2018. But a season that Ohio State fought to have when the Big Ten at first had canceled the season.
Yeah, well, I think if Ohio State had Tommy Togier, Tyreek Smith, Trey Sermon, had a few of those guys healthy for this game, it might have been a little bit different, but I still think Alabama was a little bit too much over to come tonight.
Young takes the snap, Bryce Young, and that's going to bring the game to an end. And Alabama is going to end up winning their 18th national championship and the 6th in Tuscaloosa under Nick Saban, as the final seconds go off the clock, and Alabama, national champions, defeating Ohio State 52-24 at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. From Learfield IMG College, this is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
I'm Maggie Griffin, and I'm working to end hunger in my community. I saw families with no access to fresh, healthy foods and knew I had to find a solution. At Ohio State, I connected farming and social work to build a solution from the ground up. And now, I deliver nourishing produce to my neighbors who need it most. All of this because I chose to be a Buckeye.
Find out more at osu.edu/stories.
Stay tuned for the Encova Insurance Buckeye postgame show coming up. Brought to you by Bob Evans Farms and by Honda on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the James.
Football's Archie Griffin for Encova Insurance.
Much like in athletics, Encova Insurance relies on teamwork, accountability, and dedication to execute a successful game plan. With smart digital solutions, superior financial strength, and more, Encova provides a full range of insurance products to encircle businesses and individuals with coverage at every step in life's journey. Contact your independent Encova insurance agent or visit Encova.com for more information.
Hi, this is Paul Keels, voice of the Ohio State Buckeyes. The convenience stores of Speedway is proud to be a sponsor of Ohio State Athletics and your first choice for value and convenience. Start your day at Speedway with a great selection of hot and cold beverages, energy drinks, pastries, and everything else you need to get going. Speedway, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
We're on your way, the convenience stores of Speedway.
And now, a moment of chill from Coors Light. Coors Light, mountain cold refreshment, made to chill in a canoe, holding a beer instead of a paddle. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Now back to the Encova Insurance Buckeye postgame show from Learfield IMG College on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the James.
52-24, Alabama defeats Ohio State to win college football's national championship. A dominant performance by Alabama, especially on the offensive end, Jim.
Yeah, it has been dominating. Obviously, we saw it. DeVonta Smith, the Heisman Trophy winner, just came out and really in the first half had 11 catches, had one catch in the second half, 12 for the football game. Was incredible. The quarterback, Mac Jones, was incredible. Najee Harris did what he had to do to keep Ohio State off balance. And, hey, credit that Alabama defense. Held Ohio State just to 24 points. Nick Saban, 16 years that he's been a head coach in college, and he's won 7 championships. Heck of a squad. He's done a great job recruiting over the years, and those guys certainly came out to play. But just an all-around great effort by Alabama. Ohio State, they gave it all they had. Just a little bit undermanned tonight with the guys that they've had with injuries, with COVID, things like that. Just made it a little bit tough. And then you lose your starting running back, Trey Sermon, on the second play of the ball game. Makes it awful tough.
First and only loss of the season for Ohio State, but it comes in the national championship game, and Alabama ends the year undefeated as the Crimson Tide win the national title 52-24 over Ohio State. We'll have more of the Encova Insurance postgame show coming up from Learfield IMG College. This is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
Stuffed crust lovers, some of you been waiting for this moment your whole lives. Papa John's new stuffed crust pizza is here. So if you end up speechless due to the melty, cheese-filled marvel of a stuffed crust pizza, here's a list of words you can use. Outstanding, first-rate, terrific, peerless, unparalleled, superior, supreme. No, that's something else. What about epic? Introducing the new Epic Stuffed Crust Pizza from Papa John's with one topping for $12. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Not valid with discounts, fees, and taxes. Extra prices may vary.
We are endlessly committed to our clients. Our dedication can be felt every step of the way to a resolution that can change everything. We are there for every client, every day. Elk & Elk. Serious lawyers for serious injuries.
Every drive, every down, every client, every day. We keep fighting, no matter what gets in our way. Elk & Elk, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
The Electrical and Teledata Professionals of Central Ohio, represented by IBEW Local Union 683 and the Central Ohio chapter of NECA, are proud to support our team for another electrifying season. Whatever your electrical and teledata needs, you'll be a winner by getting wired by our professionals. Spearheading these state-of-the-art services is our Electrical Trades Center in Columbus, Ohio. Implementing both classroom and on-the-job instruction, they assure continued top performance. To find an electrical and teledata professional, visit www.cohneca.org. We'll see you at the game.
Always and forever your home of the Buckeyes. Home of the Buckeyes. The Fan.
Buckeye fans, AEP Energy is redefining the game with renewable energy plans for your home or business. Visit aepenergy.com/OSU to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The Buckeyes fall to Alabama 52-24 in the national championship game. We'll have more of the Encova Insurance postgame show coming up from Learfield IMG College. This is the Ohio State Sports Network presented by the James.
To celebrate